Patty cake,
No.
patty cake. Wait, no.
Oh,
Patty cake, patty cake.
With no hands. Got me in the club making a wedding. That, that, hold
alright.
on.
So, hello. I am Billy, your storyteller. If you don't know who the others are, that's on you. Go watch the other episodes. So, I will say, uh, are you guys fully ready?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's me! That's me!
Okay, what is this, dog?
Alright, cool. Uh, so,
It's inside. It's the. Alright, alright.
Yeah.
so, where did we last leave off?
Last we left off on the fucking insane reveal that Garrett is with the Arcanum.
Remind me.
Indeed we did.
Oh.
Oh my god, evil things are going to happen to him. I just fucking know, dude.
Uh,
I'm so fucking scared.
so I'm so fucking scared. Put up the image. I just noticed my alarm was on Saturdays
Wait, what?
and not Sunday. Yeah, so like I had an alarm, and I wondered why it didn't wake me up. I wonder why it didn't wake me up. Right?
Oh, it was on fucking Saturday. Damn.
It was on Saturday.
That kind of sucks.
Man. Alright. Shit. Alright. So
Hang on.
I suppose it'd be really funny if we didn't start off with Ben. Session.
Ooh.
Wait, did or
Really
didn't?
funny. Didn't. I think it'd be good. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Damn.
Pull out the wheel
That's true.
of players!
I mean,
Let us. Yeah?
okay. What's Sin doing?
Yeah, what is Sin doing? I was literally
See?
just about to get
Out of
to
the Umbra already? Went to the Umbra. Got out of the Umbra, went to Vice. I think that's where we left off regarding Sin.
it. But it's also like 4 a.m., right? Like
It's 4
3 a.m.?
a.m.
So,
Winter Festival is
like night
over.
5. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 5 fucking a.m. So I suppose Sin would be sleeping at this time. Would that be right?
That would depend when Seer unmutes himself. See.
Damn. It's here. You're muted.
They probably had to mute for a reason, though.
Because now, in the meantime, we do it 2 minutes.
You know, we'll give it a mass pinging because I know his ass is just trifling.
No, okay, cool down the mass pinging. Do not mass ping, do not mass ping, do not mass ping. He probably had a reason, maybe AFK, it could be background noise. I gotta defend Twin here.
For once.
Surprising, I know.
That's surprising coming from you, of all people.
I know, right? Shocking.
Hmm. Alright.
I'm back.
Ew. All right, in that case, we might
Yes.
as well like focus on someone else then. So,
Yeah. You know what? Let's let us focus on this for now.
Hooray!
So, so then, at the moment. Alright, so repeat. Where were you? What are you thinking? What are you doing?
right. So last we left off, I had activated heightened senses to listen in on whatever the fuck, Mr. Garrett was so sneakily doing. So I'm gonna keep listening in because, what?
I suppose then that your character's thoughts aren't so different.
Yeah, cause what the fuck? He doesn't know what the Arcanum is. He's like, what? Like he's just listening in still
Yeah.
curiously. He doesn't really know that did he know? I can't remember what exactly was said.
No, he does not know. He does not know.
But like he just intrigued. I guess he can't. He's just not bothering to refuse the curious. Uh,
Yeah, as I'd say, so like in regards to this specifically, yeah?
y-
Yeah, like, you heard the words Arcana, but they mean jack shit to you.
exactly. It's just like he's still listening in, keep making sure that his future brother is safe.
Mm, I see. Alright. Yeah. You hear the two of them talk. It seems it's rather urgent. And then they go inside. Mm,
Okay. I mean, he just looks around. Is it safe for him to go breed form and trot a little closer and listen more? Because, again, he is pretty curious about this thing. They're being pretty secretive about it.
Alright. Give me a perception alert.
Back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, let me just give you a perception alertness. Minus 2 the difficulty, heightened senses. You gotta love it.
Never.
Would ambushes apply? Nah, I wouldn't really. Would it?
No, no,
That would be funny though. Perception alertness. Pool of 7 difficulty?
if I don't state it, it's 6.
I know, but like the minus 2 modifier, remember?
Yeah, I know. The base is 6.
Actually, was it
Wait,
minus 2 or minus 3?
he was minus. So I will say, that's why we have a. That's why we have a cheat sheet, fellas.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. By 2, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And so this is
7 successes.
dumb.
I understand. I
Oh my
see
god.
every molecule in the
Oh
area.
my god.
Yeah, you understand it now. You see it now.
This might be our night, boys.
I just realized I fucking sense everyone in the city right now.
No, no, you can hear all the way to China.
I'm Superman.
Alright, seriously. You gotta notice that, hey, there, like, even in the dark, there is no one around.
Yeah, alright.
Good shit.
I mean, I think at this point that wouldn't really require a roll, but
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, he just breed forms and like trods and sneaks
Yeah.
in closer.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The wall is kind of like for the certainty of it. You know?
Yeah.
You feel me? Yeah. So, all right. So, uh, you gotta like trot in.
Just closer to the building, you know, like he just wants to listen through whatever like opening there is.
Yeah. Right. Kind of hear more of the conversation. Something about being compromised.
That doesn't sound like a book club.
That doesn't sound like a book club. It's
Okay, he keeps
like this
listening.
isn't a book club.
He keeps listening. Because,
All right, go on.
yeah, he just keeps on listening. Like, what the fuck is going. Like,
Um,
what is this? What is this?
it's just like apparently it's apparently like one of them had found something rather suspicious in their records, and so decided to do a little digging. Found out they had been compromised. Someone had gotten some information that they weren't supposed to.
Huh?
That someone had gotten information they weren't supposed to.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
Right. So, as such, they're looking for the perpetrator. Uh, they're not exactly sure as to what to do with said perpetrator. Hmm. The solution that already comes to mind to you is probably straight up kill him, yeah?
I mean, I'm not that violent. Okay, you're just stereotyping because I'm Garu, okay? Damn.
Yes, I actually, I'm
Damn.
racist, actually. I'm racist.
Whoa, not very. Whoa, multi finger wag.
Okay, you better hope that doesn't get you better hope that doesn't get clipped. Okay, anyway.
Whatever, absolutely.
Anyway, but like yeah, I just don't listen with this. Like what is going on?
Mm. Conversation moves, but you can still hear.
Hear what?
Like the conversation, you can still hear it. Like, even as it's moving.
He tries to like follow along from outside the building as best as he can. Like is there any place where
Uh,
you can like look in?
yes, though that will require a let's see, what would this be? Be like wits or dex stealth.
Let's make it
Mm,
wit stealth, honestly. Dex is
yeah,
it would be a bit overpowered.
would be very used
Yeah.
too.
So
Go ahead, with stealth.
7
Must be steel nerves.
does apply.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm. All right. Specialty.
Absolutely. No.
Please, it would be really fucking funny if I got another 7 successes. 3 successes, good enough.
Good enough. Good enough. So you watch. You see, it's a group of people.
Do I recognize any?
But fuck. All right. So, okay. Okay. So aside from Garrett, you do recognize one in particular.
Mark.
Yes. Seems composed. You could tell. Well, actually, what is your empathy?
Empathy 2.
Hmm. You can tell just by looking at him that it seems that he seems confident that he knows who did it and is just biding his time for the right opportunity.
Ooh, this is getting juicy.
See, it's kind of just looking around. These people, they all seem wound up, worried. Not him. He's in control.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. He's he's just waiting till the homie, speaks up.
Yes. All right. So the homie speaks up. All right. So kind of like speaks up. It's just I. It's just like. Hmm. It's just like, all right, everyone, where were you? At time to discuss. Give me a play-by-play of your week thus far. So they start talking about their week. Give me a perception investigation.
Ooh. I mean, all right, all right.
Uh,
Okay, so 3. Oh God, are you sure it's 6? Because then it's difficulty 3.
that's fine.
Okay. I'm just really good at
I
finding shit
I
out.
I I know what I'm doing. I
Five
know what I'm doing.
successes.
All right. So one of those stories seems really inconsistent. Not quite
Okay.
inconsistent. At least not from your perspective. And looking at him, it seems Mark's. But from your perspective, it's odd, strange. Things things don't really line up, or at least feel like they don't line up. You get this feeling in your gut. Insert clue sound
Hmm.
effect. See. So meeting they discuss on what to do. The meeting is dispersed. You see that look in his eye and Mark's eye. It's familiar. Very familiar.
What's that look in his eye?
It's the PC stare.
The PC stare.
It's the player character stare.
Damn. He kind of like taps the glass to try and get his attention.
It's just like don't bother. I know you were there. It's fine. They didn't even notice a thing, but I did.
He's
Kind of like,
speaking while I'm at the on the other side of the glass. By the way.
yeah, you gotta sense this after he like slides the window open.
All right.
Come on in.
I come on in. I guess I'm a fucking wolf, but okay.
You, you just crawl on in.
Yeah, on my 3 legs.
Yeah, it's just like you need any help. Mm,
Uh,
Find yourself.
who is okay? Like, I mean, he's just a wolf at the moment, so he can't exactly speak. But he tries to like. Okay, he basically like sits down next to them and like looks around as if he's trying to mimic like the meeting.
Hmm. Yes, the meeting. Right. So here's the thing. The Arcanum, I'll tell you this, because it seems like I trust you. The Arcanum is an institute of occult researchers who are frequently affiliated with hunters.
He cocks his head at that, like, huh?
It's just kind of like sitting down, like, all right, I can tell you have some questions.
He
So,
looks around because is this really the safest place for me to be right now, like in the fucking Arcanum building?
yeah, it's pretty safe. It's pretty expansive. Like, if anyone were here, it'd take them a solid minute to find you, you know? Not literally a minute, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. It's just. Hmm. Yeah, alright. Um. He, looks around, sees if there's anybody, and if it's fair, he's gonna try and go into Hamid.
Hmm. Are you going to Ahmed?
Alright, let me just get that fucking stamina roll. Dice pool of 10 because Lupus is bolder like that. Too bad I can't soak lethal. But, you know. Difficulty 6. Come on, baby. Eight successes, that, you know. Specialty trans, you gotta love it.
I lost specialty trans.
But yeah, he just immediately pops up into, you know,
Uh,
Hamid. And I mean, the jacket would be new for him, wouldn't it?
oh yes. Oh yes, it's like right where you left it.
No, no, no. Like the jacket Ben's
Yeah.
wearing. Like, Mark hasn't actually seen that yet.
Didn't. Oh yeah,
That's
forgot.
what I meant.
You still had a dedicated.
Yeah,
You still had a dedicated. Yeah.
yeah.
So he's gonna kind of like look at you. That's new.
Yes. Okay. What was meeting about?
Uh, so we have some of us decided to have a list of contacts of hunters within and out of Minnesota. Yes,
Okay.
yes. There hasn't been really a need for hunters specifically in the cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Apparently the vampire population has been extinguished a long time ago. Uh,
Okay. What do you mean by hunter?
Hunt, what do you think I mean?
Please explain.
As in monster hunter, as in vampire hunter, as in as in fights things like us, or maybe talks to things like us. Whatever the case, that kind of hunter. Not exactly in guys in like or survival gear.
Yeah.
Understand?
As he says that, Ben's neutral angry face. You know, he got the neutral angry face. The eyes just widen more and more.
Yes. See, these are people that, for some people, it would be very convenient to have a list of names for, see, to, extinguish them, so to speak. At least that's the way I see it. Mm. Of course. So, what else do you want to know?
How long has Garrett been with you?
About a couple days.
Days.
Days, indeed. This is all still very new to him.
Define occult knowledge, because they know about hunters who know about us.
Yes. Occult knowledge. Alright. So, it's not quite. So, he kind of like, sits down. It's just like, you see these books right here?
Yeah?
Pulls one of them out. It's written by someone you don't recognize. It has a name you not recognize. It's just this right here is what I mean by occult knowledge. See? It is a journal. And he kind of opens it, kind of showing you like uh the findings of some man. It seems to be, judging by the dates, in the 40s.
In his 40s, alright.
Yeah, like in the 1940s.
Now, in the 40s, okay, damn.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, it's detailing how he found Bigfoot and how he knew it wasn't just a lycanthrope. How that was just straight up Bigfoot.
Lycanthrope is werewolf, yes?
Yes. That is a lot of people's terms
Do
for
you know
werewolf.
about werewolves?
Do I know about werewolves?
Arcanum.
To
Does
what degree?
Arcanum know about werewolves?
Yes, I know about werewolves. Not exactly to any meaningful degree, just that they exist. So any secrets you have, yeah, they are. After all, they don't know about people like me. Like they know about mages. Not my.
He takes a deep breath, cause this is from his perspective very not good.
That's just, if it makes you feel any better. The Arcanum has professed not to take part in active health.
That does not make it
All
any better. They are not supposed to know about us at all.
yeah, they're not supposed to know about a lot of things.
Okay.
Shut
What was
the
the
book.
leak? What was the leak about? And you know, so don't beat around the bush. Just tell me.
Alright, so which one do you want first? So, you want to know about the leak, or you want to know about who caused the leak?
Both.
So, first of all, that list of hunter names, yeah? That,
Yes.
that was the leak.
By who?
By who? Oh, Senior Brother Smith, or Senior Brother Smith, quote unquote.
Mark, I really do not have the patience for this.
Alright. So, he kind of like closes the book, puts it back. He is not who he says he is. He is a monster in human skin. It seems that whatever it is, it has consumed Smith's soul and is now walking in his skin and pretending to be him.
So Fumori.
Hmm, perhaps. I don't know what a famori is exactly, but I assume we're talking about the same phenomenon.
Yes, I am very well versed in disemboweling that type.
Hmm, see. So I would, I would at least wish to know what its intentions were when getting said hunter data first.
I'm not. I would not. Okay, that is wise. This I think. I also do not mean that I'm going to just kill it immediately.
Hmm, hmm. So we both have an understanding.
Yes.
That's good.
How much does Garrett know already?
About what specifically? I feel this is about something specific.
About the. Okay, how much does he know exists that he did not know previously?
Well, he has learned that he has learned that vampires exist, for one. He has learned that lycanthropes exist.
Now he's really gritting his teeth.
Was he not supposed to know that?
No.
I see. For what reason in particular?
Because he is my sister's boyfriend.
Ooh.
And because he is Garu, and because his brother is Garu. And I do not mean myself.
Hmm, I see.
And his brother specifically does not want him to know Anasono siktomun oros. Okay.
His brother does not want him specifically to know.
Yes. For personal reasons. God. God damn it.
Okay. For personal. Okay, I see. Alright. I'm going to guess you want me to keep the fact that he's related to werewolves secret for as long as I can.
Just. Look, I'm not stupid. He will find out eventually that it is not possible for him to not
Oh
find
yes.
out at this point. You
Yes,
will keep your mouth shut.
of course. He kind of like does a mouth zipping motion.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't
This
exactly.
was already a fucking headache. This is going to be worse.
It's like I don't exactly like to give away my companion. I don't exactly like to give away my allies' secret.
Thank you.
That would just be yes, that would just be poor form.
Look,
Hmm,
just try to keep him safe.
hmm. I will. I will.
Yes. If this was any other place, knowing about the vampires would immediately put his life at risk. But thankfully, you have us to thank for there not being any werewolves, for vampires here.
Hmm, exactly.
Anyway,
That is that is what I'm worried about. What if there's one you missed?
I highly doubt that there is one. And believe me, if there is, Garrett is probably the safest person to know, because if he is hurt in any way, shape, or form, there are going to be an entire city of werewolves after the ones who harmed them.
I see. Kind of nods. Hmm, understood. Hmm. Witches do have the way of being incredibly sneaky, but I suppose I will have faith.
Yes. Okay. I am. I already have a lot to think about. I am just going to leave now. You just keep him safe. I can trust you to keep him safe. This is going to
Of
be a lot
course,
to talk, this is going to be a lot to think about.
of course. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm going to need it.
Hmm.
And he just,
Anyhow,
goes lupus, jumps out through the window again, and fucking leaves. Because, what in the fuck?
I'm gonna be so low key. It was inevitable. He'd find out.
I know, but like, Jesus, dog. Oh my god.
First, as he kinda move throughout the hours.
I mean, like, right now, he's just like, this is like your cue to switch to someone else. It's like, he's not spending
Mm,
time walking around.
yeah, I just wanted to do a little thing before we cut.
Yeah.
So you get you get the feeling for some reason that something got burned to death. It seems justice was served.
Hmm.
Now, who shall we cut to next? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe.
I mean,
Beep, beep,
we were gonna, like, go
okay,
on
okay.
Sin, so we might as well catch up with him now.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I
Yay!
I do remember asking Sin asking if Vice was going to follow him to the Umbra. I think I remember him saying no. Or
No, no, he did
well,
say yes.
oh, he did.
Yeah, huh, yeah.
No. Okay,
Good
so
morning.
I guess at that point, yeah, they both go into well. First off, they go to the park because they got to start it in the first place.
Mm,
Hmm.
all right.
Sin uses his machete and stabs the ground in a particular spot.
He stabs the ground at a particular spot.
Yeah.
He's done
Right?
opening a fountain, bro. Stop him.
He's opening a fountain.
Don't stop him! Don't stop him! He's gonna open a dark fountain!
Okay, and Sin's gonna walk a. Sins will walk like 2 steps sideways. Well, literally step a few ways sideways from the machete, and then wholeheartedly leans towards the machete, and then steps, and then figuratively steps sideways.
Mm, it's like, Vice kind of looks at you. It's like, I mean, it's
Um.
pretty easy. We'll watch. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the point. So like yeah, it's definitely like an aura thing. Like
Mm,
the point is he wants to like lean to the left while transforming sideways, so it looks like he's like falling into a portal.
mm.
Or at least that's the
And
idea.
Vice follows with you, and I suppose now it'll be a gnosis roll.
Yep. And that's a notice of fuck. And that's a notice of three. Yeah.
Alright. How many successes?
Yeah, two.
What? Two successes. Okay. So these takes you like a solid 30 seconds. Whilst it takes place like instantaneously. But you do manage to make it back into the
Well, since Sin did kind of fall to the floor, he stands up and sees that his clothes are landed perfectly uh next to the machete, just enough for someone to get the idea that nothing should be there. Yeah, a certain warning.
open.
And he takes that little time to like smirk a bit.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at you. He's just like, "Oh, I just noticed. Like, you points down. You got a thing hanging out."
He looks. Sin looks down. Sin looks down and then right back at Vice and shrugs.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like,
Like,
man, you should really get your clothes dedicated
dedicated to what?
to you.
Oh yes,
He
oh
doesn't
yes, let me
know.
just let me just marry my clothes real quick.
Oh my God, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I kind of forgot you didn't know. So, like, pretty much what dedicating your clothes means, like, essentially you bind your clothes to your soul. So, like, pretty much, like, you bind your clothes to your soul. So, like, when you shift, they don't, like, go poop. You don't go butt ass naked with your little, with a little sin hanging out. He points at your dick again.
His of St. Paul. His of St. Paul is out.
I mean, and Sin kind of, hmm. So that's hmm. But why even have that? It's like, do clothes even
Because
matter at that? Do clothes even matter at that point? As Sin
it's a,
says, as he's really
so
vain.
So, I mean, like, okay, so think about it this way. Do you want to keep taking off your clothes, shifting, putting on your clothes, or, maybe you don't want to, like, rip off that nice outfit you have? Like, come on. This is,
The armor is getting a little bit too uh too tight anyways. That would be
yeah, that's the thing. Dedication kind of resizes it.
hmm, maybe I
Also,
will get that.
also it kind of like saves us. It kind of saves us from having to look at your little sin, your sin junior, your Saint Paul, your Minneapolis, your Washington
Acting like
Monument.
acting like you've never seen it before.
I mean, I've seen it, but like other people have not.
Fair. Well, no, no use in worrying about it now.
Hmm. Yeah, but like just in case, you don't want to accidentally like flash your friends with like your getting your your Captain Sin Jr.
Sin like slowly blinks both eyes like
Like a
separately,
fool?
like like unsync, like blinks his eyes out of
There's
sync
nothing there.
as
Yeah,
as he as he did not think about the reaction of others. Well, mostly
yeah, like
because mostly because it did happen, and they were, and he remembers they weren't really, they weren't, what was it, con- dedicated either. So it's like, who cares? But yeah, he definitely just like a light bulb flicked on in his brain,
Urethra.
and then he mentally flicked it back off.
Mentally flipped it back off. Like, damn, he
Yeah.
really wants to be naked, huh?
What is wrong with him?
In fucking minus God knows how much degree weather, cause it's like
Oh,
the
true.
like late
It's
two
like
thousands
winter.
in January, dude. You're freezing
Late
your nuts
90s.
off.
Late 90s.
Yeah, like
In
late.
Late 90s, late 90s.
It's 1998, bro. Like, hang on. 19.
yes, and you are kind of freezing your balls off.
Yeah, that's what the jacket's for. Then again, there's no jacket, so
Seems slow.
Dude, what
I
the
Also,
fuck
I'm
are
guess.
gonna
you
be
Yeah.
honest.
So
thinking?
here's the thing, right? Um, in Minnesota, this is January. This is saying specifically February, but
January,
the
yeah, yeah.
average in Fahrenheit was 21.9.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
Kind of
Yeah,
like
say goodbye
looks
to
at
your
you.
dick, bro. Sorry.
Kind of like
Yes.
looks at you. He looks at you again. Also, like again, your rocket, your little rocket ship is distracting.
Can we?
Do I have that in Koreans?
Technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Technically, yes, it's just
Yeah.
without a right.
Yeah.
Without a right, if I recall correctly, it's just really tiny.
Yes.
What?
Well,
Okay, what do you mean
What?
without a right?
What?
What? That implies that the right makes it bigger. What?
I
Wait,
forgot
wait,
which
it
one of
implies
it.
what?
Never mind. It's too NSFW for YouTube.
Oh, okay. All right.
well, okay. Well, Sin then hunches down, looks at the ground, and then fucking arches his back, roars, and then instant Krinos. Fucking Werehog Sonic in this bitch.
Naked ass
Like,
man doing this, by the way.
Grown ass naked man.
20
it's just
year old doing this.
you
20-year
kind of
old.
see him like it's the look of secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, girl, I feel that.
It's just like I really hope no one heard that.
You think you can do better? Let me see you switch.
No, because I don't do that. Because I'm a normal shapeshifter.
Yeah, a boring one. Come on, try a little pizzazz once in a while.
No,
Come on. It's on
no.
us.
Like, it's just, come on, man. You are not going to peer pressure me. You're not going to peer pressure me into doing that.
Well, I didn't say exactly that. Just put your own spin on it, I guess.
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, would be a little cool.
It's just like, now give me a manipulation. Would be a good one. That would be a good one. Empathy?
I mean, if it's peer pressure, it might be manipulation, intimidation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah,
Give
that's
me a
a-
manipulation intimidation.
Fucking damn.
What?
It's
It can't be
like
that bad, twin. Oh, it was that bad, twin.
it's just like no, I'm still not doing it, man.
Yeah, you're a lot. You're lost then.
Yeah,
And
well, at
so,
least I'm not. At least I'm not freezing my dick off in the winter.
well, you don't have much to freeze up now, don't you?
Excuse me?
Look, look, I'm just saying. You're as skin. You're more skin than bones,
Oh,
or more bones than skin. I mean, more skins than me. That's what I meant.
What did he mean by that?
those fine words.
Oh, really? You. Those are really fine words. You wanna put those where your mouth is.
Yeah, it's just like I'll put these fists where your mouth is.
Fight, fight, fight,
Alright,
fight, fight, fight.
well, and yeah, Sin then like immediately foregoes the Krinos, the instant Krinos. He literally goes back to to Hamid.
Alright, before we continue, Bill, you are echoing.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, you're at a hurt,
Where's it
aggravated,
gonna
by the way.
go? Oh yeah, true.
Alright, speak.
Yeah,
Good. A lot better.
Gergerbergen. Vernatorial.
Dinga dinga
There we go.
Testing, testing. Mecca, you have the clearest mic.
Alright, yeah, it's good.
Alright, cool. So, we're right. So,
Yeah,
Vice is
Sin
threatening to
immediately
punch you
goes
in the
like
face.
Sin immediately goes back into Hamid.
Mm.
He's gonna use it more like a taunt, but really it's just because like yeah, fighting with Krinos isn't really fair.
You want to taunt him?
Yeah. Why am okay, yeah.
No.
First off, I'm going to roll back to Hamid, which is what was it like Rage Primal Urge, right?
It's stamina, primal urge. My
Stamina.
bad. Yeah, but yeah, stamina, primal urge.
Just gonna take a little bit to recall something. That was. I really did spend like a first half on stamina too. That's crazy.
Stamina 3.
Yeah, I got stamina 3 now. You got actual
Yeah,
steps,
yeah, stamina
guys.
3, and I spent the entire thing with the one less.
And
Why?
now you
Why
have,
did I do that?
and
Anyways,
now
yeah, I'm
you
back.
have. Yeah, let's just say you're back in Hamid.
Oh, now this right here with a with a with a like a smug yet devilish smile.
He's gonna bite his
Mm.
fist, isn't he?
Like,
I
it's
mean,
just like,
if it does happen,
I am not gonna hit you anywhere near your fucking face. Because I know your freaky ass is going to bite it. And I don't like to be bit.
well, maybe you should consider that next time you try to eat something that I'm eating.
What?
I thought okay.
Chat,
Rewording.
what do he mean?
Rewording. Maybe you should consider that next time you try to steal off of my food.
What the fuck did he steal off your food?
He made a statement so as even Gang questioned him.
The point is like what he's trying to say is that yeah, like Sin would have already bitten him before.
No, I know that. I know that. He's just kind of confused. Like, what did I steal from your food?
You still like half a fry. Did I bit you
Half
in
a
the arm?
fry? That's your criteria for biting someone? Half a fry?
I imagine Vice gets mad because he has to remember that he gotten bitten for half a fry.
You bit me for half a fry?
It was it was a good fry.
This might be where he gets a point of rage. This is straight up where he gets a point of rage. Kind of see him start seething.
Like
Feed me for half a fry.
since he's like, oh damn, maybe it kind of is cold.
Oh, man. And it's like, you know what? You know what? Fuck this. It kind of like walks off.
And then Sin goes back to Krinos. A bit a bit disappointed, but still giggling.
And,
Hmm.
and just kind of like looks back at you over his shoulder, shaking
Hmm.
his head.
Sin ignores that and then goes into thinking. Hmm. What else could there be done? As in kind of recollects. He then he then tries to go into like a little. He tries to go his device. Hey, did I ever tell you about the entire whole like fiasco with like the ancient?
Kind of like looks at you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But did I really tell you about like the one weird thing I was going through?
Well, what was it? Oh, so yes, it was a slow turn. Look.
It was like I was fighting the ancient again. Like I was in another event.
Okay.
It was like bizarre, but when I put
Like,
it back there, like I never really questioned it until now.
like what? You had some kind of vision?
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Hmm.
It was fading back and forth and back and forth, and I could barely hold on, let alone hold like half the group in my hands.
Mm,
It was.
okay.
Hmm. Guess the reason why I'm asking, yeah, it's kind of just maybe I just need to think about that. As Sin is thinking, he kind of just thinks to himself, wait a minute, was that like the last time where everything was good?
Mm.
Takes a little chuckle. Yeah, the end of the world was the last time things were well between him and his packmates.
God, what's with you? Like,
Hmm.
it's kind of like, so how's the rest of the pack?
Hmm. Sin doesn't really respond to that. Well, he doesn't want to talk about uh, the obvious two, and uh, and Luca, he just doesn't even know about. So yeah, two people he doesn't want to talk about, and one person he just outright can't. He just goes with it's complicated.
This motherfucker.
Sorry, go on.
Hmm.
I got disconnected.
Oh man.
But then
What did
Sin,
I just? Hold on.
well, then again, Sin does think he owes Vice a little bit. Kind of, I think I hurt them. Well, some of them.
All right.
I just I've got a little bit of time to make it right, and maybe this would help.
Huh.
But first off, I think we should meet someone very particular as they wander off to find a familiar person.
So, who?
Yeah, a familiar wolf, in fact.
Ooh.
Can you please stop speaking in riddles? He says.
The I mean the familiar wolf spirit. That's what Sin was alluding to. But
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. I thought you were talking in character.
no, no,
Loki,
no,
I thought you
no,
were talking
no.
in character. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be really funny.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Loki, I expected Vice to be on the receiving end of that, but it
Yeah.
seems now he's Walter. Huh.
Sin kind of just walks towards to I guess the place where he did find to a place where he did find Fang, or like at least like close to the spot. I mean, really, he could just finagle his way towards him, same way he did in the first place.
Hmm. Follows you and kind of see the spirit.
Hmm. There you are, Fang. How how's the kids?
And it's just like, what? He kind of like, Frank kind of like tilts his head to confusion. It seems he does not understand sarcasm yet.
Eh, it's a little joke. Don't put it much to it. Anyways, this guy fucking pat pats Vice on the back. This be my pride and joy.
Yeah.
Fucking if anything happens to him, Sin Sin just stands there. Like no nothing else. He's just his face looks worryingly calm, but like you can tell that like he's thinking about what he'd do if there was no vice around, and someone else could like guess that there's hell to pay.
Well, kind of like looks at Vice, kind of sniffs him. Hmm. He has a strong smell.
See, I'm not the only stinky one.
It's like Vice looks offended, like, what do you mean strong smell?
Man, looks like years of sleeping together has finally rubbed off to you.
Ah, dude, he's probably referring to my cologne. He's probably referring to my cologne. Yeah? Hmm. I'll go on?
Oh, then I guess he tries to go like, oh yeah, he's fucking Korax, right? Was that what it was?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's him.
Hmm.
Really comes in handy.
Hmm. See. So, that's what's kind of like, he's just kind of like, ah, yes, the messengers. Looks at Kara, winks. Okay.
Yeah. So remember when I remember when I told you about the ancient?
Hmm. It's just like, yeah. Why are you saying this too, actually?
I did. Oh, for Fang. Well, it's directed at Fang, but since goes into more detail. I did tell you about the whole other vision thing, and I didn't really leave much to be questioned, didn't I?
Yeah. Just like, what's up, man? It's like, go on.
I
Frank just
saw
kind of let
like
you speak. Go on.
I said I saw another vision of someone that could be me, but isn't. At least I knew it wasn't me,
Hmm.
and I know it must be someone else who fought the ancient in my stead.
Oh, yes. Oh, many moons ago, there was one like you.
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm. Kinda like, he kinda like kinda like looks at, he kinda like looks at, he's just like, I believe he was an ancestor of yours.
well, that's the working theory.
So,
Hmm.
sorry if I'm not being
Maybe
very responsive right now. It's just so like my classes have kind of like shifted, right? Uh, so like I forgot what you call it, but like the leg of the glass, the floor of the glasses, specifically the right, is kind of digging into my ear. pressing on my ear.
Oh damn, can't relate.
Yeah, you can't relate. You have good vision, I bet.
Yep.
Well, so as now it's just okay. This is like you can talk to him at will. Yes.
Sin looks at Vice and then looks back.
Voice kind of just shrugs. He's like, I don't fucking know.
I can.
Yes.
Hmm. Sin didn't take much thought into this, but then he kind of wonders. Maybe he has maybe whatever answers there I find had a better time with this than I do. Then it's decided. How do I talk to my ancestor?
It's like you have to focus. I do believe if I do believe so.
Focus, huh? Sin just Sin kind of just squats a bit. Well, not squats a bit, just full on squats, and tries to get into that focus kind of thing. I guess first he would
Oh,
try to focus on like the Umbra at least. He figures that would be easier.
so if I recall correctly, the contact and ancestors, you roll your ancestor rating.
Difficulty 8 specifically.
Yes.
It might be worth spending a willpower on this for the automatic success in case you actually want to do this, because you're more likely to not and just fumble. And you can only do this once per session, so like.
Ancestors, I feel, is kind of one of those backgrounds you take a bit
Yeah,
or you don't take a bit.
yeah. Good thing I used a willpower.
It would have been funny if you didn't and you got possessed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because that was a botch. Jesus.
I almost want to like say fuck the willpower at that point. Like being possessed sounds funnier,
You
but
get fucking you get fucking moon knighted.
yeah, exactly, bro.
He just fucking like wakes
I,
up. When he
now,
wakes up with the truck.
yeah, yeah. Now I gotta decide if a bot or an actual connection would be better.
Hmm.
Then again, if I already roll for willpower, it doesn't matter now, does it?
No.
No. Anyway, let's just Billy, what
Alright.
happens?
So you focus. You focus. You take breaths. And then you feel it. A connection. You walk. And you find what looks to be. Actually, you came up with a couple ancestors yourself, didn't you, Seer?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, and then you got an idea for a particular one?
Well, there was the specific one, the first one.
Uh,
He was
the
well
French one.
in the first dot ever. He was the one that fought the ancient, the one that did, the one that arguably, probably, maybe started it all. So,
Mm.
fine.
You see that man in this human form standing in the distance, his back turned. He has long, flowing, beautiful hair. Absolutely fucking majestic hair. Like,
Sin almost gets lost in the flow of the hair.
Damn.
yeah.
This is what actually taking care of your hair looks like.
But anything other than that, he kind of just stands there to gaze at this silhouette of a man.
To perceive his glory.
Hmm.
You kind of notice he's wearing the classic, like, 1800s American Frenchman outfit. You know, the cravat, you know, the blazer, all that good shit.
Yeah,
He's just like Louis or like Lestat from Interview with the Vampire, the movie. Like
oh,
think that in terms of fit.
I'm guessing like black hair.
yeah.
Yes.
But fully black, so he isn't. He hasn't
Eh,
spent like half his life with stress.
as that to say, it almost looks like a shadow. Wink, wink.
Ah, I see.
Ah, seriously, I imagine that in, like the shadow with tribal colors. Good. All right, so kind of like turns to you. It's like you must be the one.
The one that did your dirty work. Yes.
I'd argue you picked up my work when I was dead. Picked up where I
Yeah.
left off, so to speak.
Yeah. And what did you leave me? The whole a whole beast. I mean, truthfully, he didn't feel that bad. Wasn't worried at all.
Of course.
But but you, what if you didn't finish it, then what did you do?
Hmm. So I will say this. I'll say this once. I will say this once. I will not tolerate disrespect from the likes of you. And secondly, I did do what I could. That creature had been locked, had been sealed away for nearly 100 years by the time it got
And
out of
and guess what? Yeah, I sealed. Survey
mm,
says I sealed it forever.
kind of chuckles. It's like, I thought I did too. But these things always have a way of coming back.
Sin, Sin like thinks about it and feels a horror. Sin just feels a horrible dread. Like, like, could it? Could it actually?
Well, you saw what happened.
And Ethan then kind of thinks about it. He then asks, "What happened? What happened to you?"
Mm. What happened to me is what happens to all of us. We die young.
One of my packmates told me that to win against the ancient, we have to be perfectly in tune with each other.
And yet you are not?
I'm asking that because you weren't.
What? Asking that because I wasn't?
You said yourself. You died young. You only sealed it. Was there some problems you had with your packmates that you just couldn't hash out at the time?
Hmm, I don't believe so.
Sin finds this hard to believe since when he did it, he wasn't that enthusiastic. He didn't feel like he had any problems either.
Uh, It's just like, I do remember when I was around your age that we did have issues. Issues we'd hashed out. When I died, I was 33 years old. I was already married with a child. Multiple children, in fact. And you seem to be 13 years my junior.
I'm 20.
What's 33 minus 13?
Yeah, yeah, 20, but Sin lacks the spatial awareness.
Yeah,
And then Sin also goes,
I
wait, wait,
know.
wait, can't we like, aren't we not allowed to do that? Not supposed to do that?
Not supposed to do
Like,
what?
have children. Heard the whole Matus thing kind of locks that out.
Oh, I see. He kind of like looked at you for a minute. It's like, oh, I see. No, I was born in the human form.
Wow.
Indeed. Therefore, I could breathe.
Well, that's a relief. In one, with what fucked up turn of events, it turned to me.
Mm-hmm. So what will you do about it?
Finn thinks about that. I mean, if it was anybody else in his family tree, he probably would have killed them. Just straight up, claw to the heart. But this one, this one is different. This one is familiar. There's a bit more him he sees in this guy than he normally has in others. So so I guess when Sin didn't get his answer, he asks the opposite question. What did you do for your packmates?
Mm. I did what I could. I helped them when I could, protected them when I could. I made sure I tried to understand where they were coming from. For, you see, I was the Psyduck of my pack, and a good Psyduck is worth nothing if he does not understand his subordinates. But more than my subordinates, they were the closest thing to family that was not family.
Sin, Sin, I guess, does feel like he felt he learned something from that, other than the supposed fortune cookie shit he's been drip fed. But Sin, Sin breaks through. What if understanding them isn't good enough?
He lets you elaborate.
What if even if you went to understand them, to feel with them, to care for them, your own attitudes just get in the way? What if you had to choose?
And what do you believe you have to choose?
It's in Ponder's fist. He knows he's at two different sides. He's positive that there will be a time where those two are at odds with each other, and then you'd have to actually decide which one he's going through. He can't exactly choose one without purging the other if it came to it. So then just says two two different sides. Just I need to know had two if you had people you cared about on each side, what would you how would you go about it?
Mm. This is about your gang.
Oh, what? You can read minds now?
It's just like, I'm a very observant person. It seems that carried over into the afterlife, quote unquote.
Yeah, it did click for Sin that, yeah, if it his answer might be his ancestor might be looking over him. So you know the problem I'm facing.
Yes. And I'm
Well,
here to tell you I'm here to tell you that it's not that you have to choose one or the other, but rather prioritize one after the other, one over the other.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Finn thinks he does, but no, he he kind of just can't. But he does try to put on a poker face to at least pretend he knows what what the central point is.
Because when I am saying what I am, echoing.
I don't think it
Okay.
is.
Okay. So let's say what I am saying is that you should prioritize them as the situation comes along. If it is a situation to deal with the Garu, if it is a situation that has to do with the war on the worm, my suggestion would be to prioritize the pack and the Garu nation above your gang.
Finn immediately soured.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that is not helpful at all.
Uh, kind of like raises a brow. But he lets you
I mean,
speak.
Finn does think about it since he did have that same question, but he just kind of thinks, no, I think I've gleaned enough. And Sin kind of just turns away and walks. Or at least
Very
like
well.
mentally, I guess I mean mentally walks away. At least what he's saying is the conversation is over.
Hmm. It's just like it's just like you don't understand why I'm saying what I'm saying, but it will become apparent. He says
Yeah.
this like it's a fact, like water is wet, the sky is blue in the morning.
Is sure, right.
Hmm.
When 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 I see you again, just just know that this whole I just want you to know that this whole saving the world bullshit,
Not for
I
you.
am I am not into it. If
Hmm.
if this is our if this is our duty, then it's you're all just a bunch of Sin couldn't even find the right words. Pointless. Then he leave. Then he closes connection.
Hmm. Yeah, you kind of like you do kind of feel you do kind of like see like again he did kind of say something to the effect of you don't get it now, but you will someday, as if he
Yeah.
was speaking from personal experience.
I guess Sin would catch that, but he he does he definitely wouldn't like hang on it for at the moment.
Yeah.
And so that's where that is where it ends. Was it he kind of what is it? He opens his eyes and sees Vice and Fang again.
So, like, do you always, like, fall asleep, or?
Sin fucking stands up like just instantly.
Alright, so I was about to say, what'd you guys think of the ancestor?
Oh. I do see a lot of intrigue with him. Ooh, if we do see him again, he does seem like a kind of cool person to get into.
Yeah, we'll say he is definitely a Shadow Lord. He won't tell you what is up. He will tell you his thoughts. Huh. He's very no nonsense kind of guy.
Definitely the vibe.
Well, what about you guys? What do you guys think?
I fucking love. Okay, I was muted, so I didn't actually pick up what I was saying. But like, I fucking love him. Like, the extremely no nonsense. Just tells you what's up immediately.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love like straightforward stuff.
extremely straightforward. But just now we'll continue.
Oh yeah, so I what a what a bunch of bullshit. And Sin goes to like,
Oh,
wait. So, what were you guys doing while I was mentally out?
I was just kind of watching you.
That
Fang
makes
could
sense.
probably see it since he's a spirit too.
Oh yeah, right.
Eh?
Probably.
Fang definitely saw it.
Sin then it's like, wait, actually, Sin kind of thinks to himself and then kind of dismisses it. So, it's that easy, huh?
Fang, Fang does not say anything because he's not Garu. Why would he say something? Why would he say something about how easy it is to do something only Garu could do, or only one of the Pharaoh can do? What's the point?
This this whole thing's a waste of my time.
That bad?
But I did but I did learn something from it.
What you learn?
I learned that it doesn't I don't care. The Geru thing, the the gang, the hell I'm doing trying to what the hell am I doing trying to bend over backwards pleasing them? My priorities are on them, are on the people that entrust in themselves with me. So if I'm going to be if I'm going to adhere to them, I'm doing it my way.
Oh my god, he's already following. He's already following the ancestors' advice.
He's doing it!
Prioritize them as they
Yay!
come. It's just like, okay.
So, the first thing that we actually, I'm not going to call that. So, if if everything goes the way it should, I'm going to make things right by all means.
What, you're just taking them as they come along?
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Well, so I guess
So, like, are we going home now, or?
you can go home, Vice.
Okay.
I still need to work things out here.
Alright, kind of shrugs, leaves. Good luck, man.
Has luck ever been on our side?
In the dice. In the dice.
Yeah, in the dice.
Yeah, but
Leaving
like,
that
you
out
know,
there.
from like an in-character perspective, no. Out of
No.
character, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we met each other, right? With if one of us was missing throughout all this shit, we would have all been dead. So anyway, so I believe that's the end of day 4 actually, cause
Now it's day 5
yeah,
in
now
the
it's day
morning.
5, which
We
means a couple people are
we got
visiting.
to, I was about to say, first off, we'll cut the Trinidad.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
But before the big thing happens, I want to take control back before it actually happens.
go for it! Go for it!
I say when it actually happens. So
Oh,
yeah, like you can take the wheels on this one.
alright, cool. So, Trinidad, today is a new day. And gain a point of willpower.
Yay, we all gain willpower.
Unless you're already.
Oh, thank
Yay.
God, another willpower! Thank God! I've been starving! 5
You brother
willpower!
Christ. Oh. And kind of see. Actually, where were you sleeping last night? You were at David's house.
I think David gave Trinidad a sleeping bag to use. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think.
New sleeping bag. And to wake up, you notice. Kind of notice that you know, David's still sleeping.
Fuck do I do now? Well, now that that's over with, uh, was an impromptu sleepover really the right call? They, well, it wasn't necessarily wanted, but it wasn't to their detriment either. Despite losing the pillow fight over and over again.
You got your ass beat.
I got
But
cooked, lost. I
Smoke
can
TV.
survive 2 trucks, not low. Well, I guess the most thing that I can do, they feel like, might as well do something nice around the house to repay David for like letting them stay over the night. Now, what is there to do?
David is a fucking snorer, by the way.
Oh my! They just take like the deep breath that you take with a wince. Yeah,
Yeah.
Trinidad does that. Like the moment I hear him snore, how did they even sleep with that?
Mm.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm assuming we finished all the chemistry work from the last session, so that's already been taken care of. Uh, hmm. But I would assume the table's also kind of a fucking mess of papers.
Mm. It's weirdly well organized.
Oh my god.
Very well organized. Kind
Hmm.
of see David yawn as he wakes up. Oh man. Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, you sleep well?
Somehow, yeah, I did surprisingly well, which is
Somehow.
exactly
What do
what
you
I
mean
needed.
somehow?
Don't worry about it. It's, it just has to do with the week I had, you know?
It's because of my snoring, isn't it?
Chat, chat. Uh, uh, do I roll manipulation subterfuge to get away with this?
Hmm.
Or do I just roll raw subterfuge, which is one singular dot?
Give me a perception empathy first. Diff 5.
Ooh, excellent. Perception. Ooh,
Keen-eyed, well boy.
keen-eyed, let's go. Hang on, I can't math. I need to count my dots again. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You have 4 dots,
5, 6,
and you
7.
have at
Yeah, I
least
got
3
it.
dots. So
3
that
dots
is
in
going to be
empathy.
7. And I will say, let's see. Do you have a good old boy merit?
Yeah, I do.
Hmm. That one gives you dice in regards to social roles with Guru and Kinfolk, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, our correctly, it was like plus 2 dice.
Or, core book reader.
On it. Give me a second.
Alright, cool. Uh, in the end,
In the end,
I
it doesn't
just.
even matter. One extra dice.
Yeah, I figured my intuition was right on this
Yeah, he's goaded.
one. So yeah, give me a roll.
Full A div 5 specialty. Oh,
Peanut.
thank you, Lord. God is dead.
Did you? Oh, that is really funny. That is
I
really
then get a
funny.
pillow chucked at me.
No. So I was about to say, you only read one success anyway. So you kind of see that if David is fake mad,
This is for the
like
bit. Oh, thank God.
this-
Nevertheless, 3 that approaches the situation with caution, as social situations are not their forte. No. And
Kind of
Wow.
like
just
squints.
just like
He kind of
slowly
squints
looking
at
away to the
you.
side.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge. Good old boy will apply.
Okay, let's see. Manipulation subterfuge. Oh. Oh, thank God. I have a pool of 4.
Is that counting? Oh, right, that is counting the subterfuge. That is counting good old boy.
Difficulty. You said 5?
6.
Okay.
6, because it's
I thought I heard a
contested.
5 somewhere. What the hell?
No, I said that for like
Oh,
some
thank
empathy.
God. We're going places.
How many successes?
2.
Mm, 2. Yummers.
Thank God, bro.
Wait. Keep going. Hands. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm back. And now give me a perception empathy.
Again.
Distance.
I got this. Please. Please. I can't afford being chopped right now. Not when the dice was practically on everyone's side for this one. For the love of God. Oh, baby, 5 successes. Thank you. Thank you.
He definitely noticed that you were. He definitely noticed that you were lying, but is playing it off like he doesn't know. But you know that he knows.
And that knowledge, man, whatever. They just didn't want to screw up the social situation, and they didn't. Good.
Eh,
Survive the social
huh.
interaction, and then you just get like that one, like, hang on, star with like star
Yeah,
confetti.
it's like you get a star. A very crooked star. Your did it.
Got it.
Your did it.
I did it. Congration me. Anyways, back to this though.
Just
Again, I'd
like,
like to thank you for letting me stay over the night. Is there anything I can do at
yeah,
least before
yeah, it's
leaving? Just to repay you?
uh I uh I don't know. You might find something. I don't know. I'm gonna go wash my face though and like take a shower.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna heads off.
I think that internally screams
And
because they now feel like they're even more in his debt. They had to repay their existence somehow. They had, because yes, they
me
feel indebted to justify existing and repay others for letting them exist.
meanwhile David is blissfully unaware.
Or
He's blissfully unaware.
clueless.
Hashtag clueless.
Okay, so if I remember right, this was like an upstairs room. So if I go downstairs, there's probably something downstairs. There has to be something downstairs.
Hmm. Alright. See. Alright, so you kind of go downstairs and see, like, you see Arnold kinda, like, um, kinda, like, on the phone. It seems he's talking about something? Yeah? I mean, like, let's see, you can kind of at least tell from the interaction that it has something to do with music.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah, I see. I see. All right. We'll hash out that contract and we'll be publishing your music uh this coming week. How's that sound? All right. Good. Pleasure doing business with you. Kind of like hangs up. Hmm. Now what's Trinidad doing?
Hang on. I need to find like this one. Okay. Basically, just imagine them like stanced up like this while eavesdropping on the conversation as best as they could.
Eavesdropping.
Not necessarily eavesdropping, like they weren't too locked in on like hearing in on everything, but they did hear little snippets.
Hmm.
That's just like the ones provided.
Hmm. All right. Kind of takes a deep breath. Just, man, it is good to be home. Hmm.
The unexpected the unexpected 4 or 5 theurge in your area.
What am I gonna do next? Oh, I know. I'll cook breakfast for my wonderful wife.
I don't know, guys. I think this man loves his wife. I can't really put my finger on it, but I think he does.
I don't know. I don't know. He's kind of, I don't know. I
Hmm.
don't know. Like, he's kind of giving wife guy vibes. But I don't know though.
Yeah, I can't really put my finger on it, man. This almost feels canon.
Mm. It's just like, and he kind of starts to turn around. So
Wait, okay, so like, did he say the breakfast thing out loud? Like, I
that's
think I'll make
like,
breakfast for my wonderful wife. Does he say that out loud?
uh, no, he didn't say exactly that out loud. Cause like, I'm gonna be so real. That's NPC dialogue. That is video game NPC dialogue.
I'm just imagining like a shitty visual novel. But like, continue.
Yeah, exactly. He just kind of just says, kind of, fuck. So it just says, hmm, think, think I'll make Alana some breakfast. I think I'll make Alana some breakfast. Kind of turns around, kind of slowly, not slowly, he just kind of like starts to turn around.
They heard breakfast. They can help. This is a way to repay them. This is totally a good way to repay them, surely. Like, as soon as he turns around, he just hears a fucking, like, not meek per se, but also, like, yeah, who am I kidding? They're kinda nervous about fucking this up, but they will try to help, goddammit. Uh, may I may I help too?
It's just like, oh, he kind of considers it. Hmm. You know what? Why not?
Dude, fuck yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So, what this is kind of like, so it's just kind of like, all right, come on, let's do this thing.
The
Kind of
bros,
like,
like, actually, like, yeah?
yeah, and he's kind of like heading over to the kitchen.
Naturally, thinking that follows. When their invitation to help actually got accepted, their brows actually, like, raised just, like, a little bit, which is, a good sign. Good sign. Hooray! Yay, yippee! Woohoo!
Yeah.
We're getting there, boys. Slowly but surely. Well, I won't say their whimsy is really returning, but they're feeling it a lot better.
All right. And so the three of you cook his wife breakfast. Uh, Let them cook. Literally. Oh, they're so right. See. Alright, so is that to say you guys kind of like start cooking breakfast? Kind of notice like as time goes on, you guys just cook. Arnold is definitely a bit more of a gentle, you know. Hold on, as it say in a minute, by the way, Ben.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah. He's definitely a bit more of a gentle than some people might expect, considering he's a leader of an entire set of werewolves. Like, you know, when you almost fuck up, he covers for you without even thinking about it. It's almost like it's instinct for him. This is a man with 3 kids.
it shows. It shows. I love you, bro.
Serious. Yeah, Ghana again covers for you when you almost fuck up. And it's kind of cooking goes pretty well. Very well actually. Kinda He kinda like pushes you in the right direction. Kind of subtly subtly uh nudging you towards what would be best for the meal. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it.
Yeah, you get it.
OMG. OMG, purpose! They feel like they have a purpose right now.
And now you see why he's set leader.
He's so
And why
goaded.
why he's maintained being set leader for so long. He makes people feel useful.
Chat, I don't want to be greedy about willpower, but like,
I'd say yeah, definitely.
yes! 6 willpower, I just need 1 more and I'm so back. Yes! Yes. They're finding me revived in the Bronx!
Yeah! Let's go! So, breakfast is done. It looks absolutely delicious. His wife, you know for certain his wife will be impressed. In fact, his wife will be salivating. This will be the best damn breakfast she's ever had.
Good! That's what we're all hoping.
Just like, hey. Just like, hey. Just like, hey. Thanks for offering to pitch in.
Oh, no problem. It's the least I can do after I was allowed to stay here for the night.
He kind of ruffles your hair and goes upstairs.
I need that is stun locked for at least 3 seconds.
It's kind of just casual for him.
1, how is the sub player doing that? 2, they don't really get that often. Every now and then at home, sure, but say for anyone outside their circle, not really. Hence the stun lock.
Exactly. Suppose then, how long will you stick around?
Well, as much as they like to stick around for longer, there are more important matters at hand, aren't there?
Are you gonna stick around for breakfast?
Alas, they forgot they have basic human needs, such as the need for breakfast. They actually almost facepalm. No, they actually just straight up facepalm over actually almost forgetting breakfast.
Forgetting such a fundamental basic need for
Shame,
all
shame.
creatures.
Actually, no shame, actually.
Uh,
Like, ironic, the one that was willing to help out with breakfast completely forgot. Always prioritizing others, tenida jurado, always prioritizing others over themselves. Usually, anyways.
okay. Alright, so usually. Yeah. Okay, so you're not sticking around for breakfast, is that right?
Wait, what?
Hold on, because hold on, I might have gotten a bit distracted, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
they'll
it.
stick around for breakfast, and then they'll go. Whatever
Yeah,
they'll do, they
yeah.
don't know. All they wanna they'll probably just enjoy the stroll back. Certainly nothing else will happen. And of
Yeah, I was gonna
course,
say it's
most important thing of all, not being found.
As it say. So like you kinda have breakfast with the Smiths. You know, you guys are just kind of eating, the family is talking. Of course, there's David, the eldest of the family. Of course, there's this David, the eldest of the family. There's and then there is the twins. Let's see. Trin literally bumps into Ben while leaving. Oh, that would be funny. Sad to say. So there is the twins. Let's see. Well, let me think of a name I haven't. Let me think of names I haven't used yet, real quick. So, Jack and Sarah. There we go, Jack and Sarah. So, four of them kind of. Yeah, Jack and Jill. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're calling her Jill. Jack and Jill.
Yeah!
Jack and Jillian.
Didn't we actually
So,
already have names for the siblings?
do we? I don't remember.
Yeah, we do. We
Therefore,
do. Aaron and Allie.
Ah, true.
fuck.
It's in the session notes.
I did not see that. I forgot, Loki. It's been a minute. We haven't needed to do anything with them.
You should really make those character bios.
Ah, maybe. But seriously. So, I was about to say, right? So, Aaron and Allie. So we're keeping the we're keeping them alliterative, alright? Because that's just what makes sense. So, of course, you kind of like talk with, they kind of like talk with each other. Of course, I know, of course, they talk casually. They seem, they seem to be a pretty cohesive unit. Very cohesive unit. That's from what you can tell. This brings to mind, would this bring to mind your family? Seeing them be so happy.
For a while, it actually does. And not just the family back at home, no. This was back before the first change, really. Back when there wasn't that many issues, that many standards.
Things are just normal.
Things were normal. They were allowed to just, well, be their young self. But then they got older. Then the standards stacked on top of each other one by one. And all the events leading up to their first change, well, they happened. So all
Yeah.
the while, Dana thinks about it for a bit before just basically they're just looking around like the GIF I just sent in no mic before just resuming to their meal.
Of course. Let's see, what's the vibe they're giving off? Like, is it a involve me or don't involve me type of thing?
It's more so I'm sad that I don't really get to have this familial experience like I once used to, but I'm happy to be here sort of vibe.
Oh, you're happy. You're still happy to be here. Oh, huh. Now, let's see. So, let's say they kind of one of them kind of starts to try and involve you a bit more. David specifically.
Eek, a social interaction.
Eek, a social interaction.
Screaming and running around in circles. What does he do?
What does he do?
What does he do?
What does he say?
Exactly. What does he do? What does he say?
Alright, so kind of like he's just like, oh, like, I know you do tech stuff.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, I do. Whenever I have the free time too, not doing Guru stuff, which, now that I think of it, I guess I could catch up on that. Maybe when I get back home. It's been too long since I made another Doom mod. On second thought, maybe I want to stay away
Oh.
from the Doom mods for a while. And you could just like see
Eh.
them like you can see like their expression drop from like remembering everything that happened because of induction.wad.
Mm,
Like, yeah, let's stray away from that.
let's see. David nods sagely. It's like, have you considered Quake?
Hang on.
My man.
No.
That is
I
elite ball
haven't.
reference. Elite ball knowledge.
I've seen commercials for it. It's a bit like Doom, isn't it?
Oh yeah. That's pretty good. You know, the mining scene is pretty big for it.
I'll keep it in mind then. I can use something new for the time being. And it wouldn't be anything outside my expertise either. Like, they get to do more things! OMG! Again! Yay! And like, for the first time in like, oh, Quake mention. The Doom Ultimate.
Scott
That's
cooked.
kind of Shakespeare. Shakespeare is not dead.
I got cooked. I got disconnected. Did I miss anything?
No, just three that just being happy that Quake was suggested, because hey, it's kind of like Doom.
Yeah. It's like, you know, the way I see it, I think FPSs are gonna get really big within the next few years.
Which means the modding scene would also get bigger. And I could be part of it, and
Huh? Like, you know, at some point we could probably, I don't know, like figure something out. I mean, at some point in the future, we could just, uh, maybe make some games of our own.
really? Oh, I never made a mod with anyone else before. What if we made one for Quake together? And they're just like
Uh,
leaning on the table, like hands on the table, leaning just a little bit forward from excitement.
so you
Their
got,
whimsy, their
yeah,
hint of
someone
whimsy and excitement.
they're getting their glamour, yeah!
We're slowly but surely coming back, and all it took was Quake. Thank you, Quake. You changed lives.
So, I was about to say, I don't think, like, there was anything. Well, there might have been things on Half-Life before then, like, from, like, 7 and all that stuff, but not, like, the full game. You get me? Alright, let's see. Oh, 1986. Why did I type 1986? Alright, so, that's just, he kind of tells you, he kind of, like, tells you about this a new game that might be coming out come November, called Half-Life.
Ooh,
You
let's
know,
go.
he read some articles and saw some screen caps of like, E3 1997. The game looks really interesting. And considering he kind of like tells you about the AI in that game. Mm. He tells you essentially just not necessarily like how it would, but you get me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like how it feels more realistic. How the AI actually is challenging. It's not just run and gun. You have to actually think about what you're doing. Oh. Does any of this interest Trinidad?
You're just leaning on the table even more. But as they lean forward, like their glasses lower just a bit from like the movement. There's I wouldn't say like a sparkle in their eyes per se, but there's like this little light to them now.
Yeah.
Simply
And it's
put,
kind of like this. Go on.
simply put, literally this.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, it's kind of like this for a couple more minutes, but eventually you do have to go.
And so Thea just makes sure to thank everyone for letting them join them at the table for breakfast before actually heading
Mhm.
out. Now then, for the stroll back.
Benjamin.
Yes. He just happens to be walking and deep in thought because, Turkyan is gonna show up today. Hooray!
You're.
Ooh,
Mm,
His
mm.
future brother in law knows about werewolves and thinking about just how the fuck that's gonna go over with my good fella, what's his name?
Yeah. What's his name? Which good fella?
Barrett. You know how that's gonna go over with Barrett. So
Mm,
he's about to,
Barrett.
actually,
Barrett.
he's actually about to ring up because like
Hmm?
Trinidad is like heading out now, right?
You're.
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. So like he's actually about to ring up Barrett to talk about stuff, and then he sees Trinidad.
They are now walking with just a tiny bit more pep in their step, which, considering the week they've been through, as you've seen and have literally been part of, is a significant improvement.
Yeah. And yeah, he
But of
just
course, they don't notice Ben like immediately because they're walking straight forward.
yeah, and he just like stops and holds up his hand to like wave at them.
They look at the. Okay, hang on. I'm looking at the art again for like height difference reference.
Isn't he like 2 feet taller than them?
About 2 feet
Nearly?
taller than them. A foot and a half, I think.
Yeah,
Foot
about.
and a half, then some. So
About.
they notice that hand like looming over them. They turn around pretty quick, but upon realizing that it's Ben, they just let out a little sigh.
Just it's like he notices, more pep in the step. He's a bit happy about that. I will say, you don't necessarily see it through the clothes, but he does look a bit more tough than you last saw him.
But Ben, Please,
And, wait, did I say tall or tough?
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, okay. He also looks a bit tired.
Oh, Ben, how have you been? That if it
Hey,
sounded like a pun, it was not intentional.
I've been thinking.
About
A lot about what we are going to do tomorrow. About not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, day after. Then what happens once the weekends and. What were you doing?
oh, I was over at hang on, chat. I'm fucking stupid.
David.
You
Yeah,
were
I
at
know it was
Smith, at
David, but I was gonna say by the fucking last name, the Smiths, right?
the
Yeah.
The Smiths.
Smiths. The Smiths.
Oh, I was over at the Smiths over last night actually. I had a sleepover with David. Well, it was more so impromptu than anything.
Was he doing? How was he? Was he doing okay?
Oh yeah, no, he's doing fine. As are the rest of the family.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, for as much as I was initially against the idea of a sleepover, it it had helped a lot.
Well, that is good.
And not to mention, I also helped out with breakfast, and yeah, just it was nice overall.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Okay. Well, I was going to go to Barrett. So if you want to, then you can come along.
I'd like to actually, but I believe I'd like to recharge just a little more before I go on with the rest of the day. Maybe I'll just head back home and see what I can get up to for the Tamagotchis. They, I have they shown Ben the Tamagotchi Society actually?
No,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
recall.
Like he only
Oh
knows
god,
about
okay.
Chamako.
Tamako. Here.
A society of three people.
Yeah, he just kneels down
I
and looks at it.
I might have gotten a few new residents, let's say. They hold up the Tamagotchi. Boom.
Oh,
There's not just one of them anymore. There is now a whopping total of
3.
three.
It was 3.
It's three, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, how are you doing? How are? Then he like switches the spirits to each. Like, oh, how are all of you?
Yeah, it's just like you kind of see they're doing politics, and they kind of like
Oh
look at
my
you and
god.
wave.
Oh my god. Tamagotchi politics.
They're doing politics. Well,
In
mostly
my
Chamako
fucking
is speaking of the
Tamagotchi.
politics. Chamako is
Oh
doing
no.
politics.
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
He just like looks at them like, hey, you guys doing okay?
Chamako draws a penis.
I mean, that's fair enough. You two are new.
It's just like if I recall correctly, it was an electricity spirit and
A monkey.
is it a monkey spirit?
Not monkey.
A
Monkey
monkey
spirit?
witch?
I feel like
It
okay,
was a wrench spirit. It was definitely a wrench spirit. I remember
wrench,
that one.
electricity, and wrench. My favorite
Yeah.
Tamagotchi, wrench.
Yeah. And they kind of just, it's just like, I'm a wrench.
Okay, so we got politics. We got a Tamagotchi that's apparently rich. This society can only go so well. I actually have
No, no,
faith in them.
he said specifically, I'm a wrench.
I'm a rich. Oh my god.
And he also has a lot of money.
Damn. Man, okay,
What
that's
kind of jobs they got over in Thomas society?
damn. Alright, but really though, this is also the first time that you've noticed, you've actually heard him speak in spirit speech. So
Oh, wait a second. Since when could you?
My fellow Americans.
he just kind of smiles at you a little, like the smug, like, wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Exactly.
Rude.
No, no, he's not rude. Like he's just like a little smug
Yeah, no,
smile
I
type.
know. I'm trying to like reference the actual vine.
Uh,
Iconic. Oh, don't give me that. Come on. Real. How are you holding out on me?
it's a new thing.
Oh, so you just learned it too?
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
Well, that's how the gift works, I guess. It's just you learn it and then you can do it.
This has been a pretty rewarding experience thus far. I actually do wonder, well, at this point, I might as well have to prepare another Tamagotchi should I get even more spirits through Chimnage. Though I doubt those two were just a special case. And by the two, they're referring to the spirit, the wrench spirit and the electricity spirit.
Elder Fear just have many trinkets to please the spirits they have dealt with. So, you might as well start.
I could give them trinkets, actually. They look at the Tamagotchi and in spirit speech, they ask, "What are some ideal trinkets?"
What are some ideal trinkets for the spirits, you mean?
Yeah, like they just want to like ask the spirits just to be sure.
Uh, huh. All right, so real quick, right? I'm gonna
Mhm.
kind of like look at you and just like bring us more friends.
More friends, more advancements in society. Sure, I'll do what I can then. After all, it's only a matter of time before I have to learn more gifts.
Uh, imagine this somehow comes in the clutch at some point.
It definitely will. It definitely will. Hence why I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to like eventually. Because I did
yeah. It's,
definitely not gonna happen this session, but I did reserve for Weaver's Eyes and Spirit Snare.
oh, okay. I was about to say, like straight up. I'm thinking, yeah, eye center. Let's move on. So, gotten the task. Find more friends.
It just appears like a fucking like Skyrim task or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Like fucking
It's
like
like a
Breath of
quest
the
level.
Wild task.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I had in mind. Well, I believe you heard them. I ought to find them more friends.
Alright. I'll walk with you a while. I have some other people to get to in a while anyway, but I'll do that later.
Sure, I don't mind.
Thanks.
Alright. So, shall we?
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's shall actually.
Yes, we are shallow.
Wait, what?
But yeah, okay. Who are we catching up with now?
I
Let's catch
mean,
up
Luca
with
hasn't done.
Lucy. So, Brandon.
Hello.
Alright. So, if you wake up in the morning, seems you might have slept outside on a makeshift bed.
Awesome.
You're, uh,
Yeah, so I think
so,
he'd
yeah.
get up, yawn, and start like trying to like crack his back because like sleeping outside like that is super uncomfortable.
Yeah. Very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of see John. He's just like, rise and shine, cadet.
Oh God, are we starting today already?
No, first we eat. I'm not an asshole, alright? So, he just kind of like tosses you some food. Eat up.
He like plops down back on the bed sitting and just eats.
Mm. It's very meaty. Very meaty. But also very tasty. A
Hmm.
bit saucy, too.
Dude, where'd you get this?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Like, I'm just asking him where he got it. Like, mouthful.
Mm. Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, I made it myself. I have a little hut somewhere in here. Yeah, it's got like it's basically like a whole house and all that stuff. It's kind of small. It's more like a cabin, really. But, you know, I can cook. A little cayenne. A little sauce here and there.
Usual stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Anna sits down and starts eating his share of the meal. Mm. So, do you want to make conversation while you both eat?
Um, sure. I'd like to ask him just what he's been up to, since he said he was on break as well.
Mm. Just kind of yawns. Mm. Yeah. Oh man, dude. Alright. So, pretty much since I've been on break, right? Pretty much. And I've just been kind of doing whatever comes to mind. You know, stuff I can
Yeah.
do. Yeah. Sometimes I've just been out in the city. Sometimes I've just been out in the wilderness. Sometimes I just do stupid shit. I mean, this one time, right, when I was in the city, I ended up being roped into this, like, cafe, right? It was inspired by, like, some stuff from, like, Japan or whatever. Uh, I ended up getting weird vibes, so I snuck in the back. Guess what I found?
Mm, hold on. I got this. They were serving people.
They were not serving people.
Damn.
So here's the thing. It was a lot. It wasn't like some scourge of the worm or anything like that. It was just really fucking weird, right? So like, I met like the guy behind it all. He seemed like a very serious guy, very, very tough. Honestly, I'd mistake him for a mafia type. He probably is a mafia type, like a yakuza type or something. Turns out him and his bodyguards, like on occasion, like they kind of like okay, so I don't know how to tell you this. They they pretend to be babies.
Oh god, this is like a Yakuza reference I don't get.
I'll just tell you this, right? The reason why I got involved was that this guy was being, kind of an asshole to people, right? Yeah. Uh, so essentially, right? I was there. There I was, fucking in this fucking fever dream. These grown ass built men in diapers being treated like babies, right?
Hmm.
I was really, I was really concerned, like really weirded out, right? So, kind of like, hold on, let's see. Ah, yeah, sorry. So, pretty much, right? They're kind of just. I ended up having to deal with the issue, cause they were kind of just fucking some people in that neighborhood, and you know how it is. Sometimes when you see something shitty, you can't just stand by and let it happen. I mean, that's what makes us children of Gaia, you know?
Yeah. Help the helpless and all that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I expected, honestly. I just know I didn't expect it to be Baby Man, right?
Yeah. This whole time he just
Yeah,
has like a weird look of confusion on his face as he keeps saying that.
yeah. Is it weirded out when I say that? When I say that, Baby Man,
I never could have guessed that.
man, baby. But seriously though, it was really fucking weird. I ended up having to kick the shit out of all of them. Fuck, I'm coughing. But pretty much, right? I had to take care of those guys. And I basically kind of told them, hey, You fuck with these people again, I'll fuck with you even harder. That they cleaned up their act real quick. Hmm. So, silver lining, right?
Yeah. You said what? This was like a mafia front?
This is like, I don't know, like, I think Yakuza, the guys were Japanese.
Oh.
Hmm. So, hold on. What do you mean? Oh, Mecca, why are you reacting so strongly?
I know what this is. Okay, I know what this is. Shut up. No, no, no.
Yakuza, baby. Yakuza,
God,
Yakuza, baby, hardcore.
God
Go
damn
on.
it.
It's just like, so, honestly, I'm gonna be so honest, dude. I've been through the fucking weirdest shit. It's been really fun, but I've been through the weirdest shit. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it isn't really as weird as New York, though. I'll tell you that.
You were in New York?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
Ah, shit. I generally don't remember if you said that. Cool.
Yeah, I'm from New York. Barrett and I, Barrett, Josie and I, we've been in New York. Stepped to the green. We ended up becoming a pack there. Had some adventures. I mean, like, there was like, there was this one time, right? We brought a pizza to this lady. She actually wanted a fucking work visa, right?
Hmm.
But like, apparently, I misunderstood it and thought she wanted a pizza.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I am getting a call.
Is he
All right.
literally just Kiryu?
I would say he's Kiryu, to be honest. Like, in terms of, like, here's the thing. Barrett is Kiryu.
Oh my god.
In terms of personality, he's Kiryu.
Oh my god, bro.
But seriously, thoughts on the session so far? Look at that. Shit.
So, what's
But
Cinderin?
seriously, I was about to ask how you guys were doing. I was about to ask what you guys thought of the session.
It's good. It's going good so far.
Uh, Thoughts on the recent war drops.
I just, I just know. Alright, I just know that the fucking leak in the Hunters is connected to the White Kings. I know it. I know it. I just know it.
Hell yeah.
God damn it. It's another fucking thing to figure out.
Yeah. And now you potentially have potentially, depending on how negotiations off screen go, you may have hunters showing up to fuck with the White Kings.
Okay, so add another faction to currently us, Black Sheep Boys, the Mage Cabal, the Changelings, the Wraiths, the city itself, right, including the Guru. 7 fucking factions for this war.
Yeah.
What are the White Kings gonna do, bro? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna be so honest, man. This might end up in a super clusterfuck.
Holy
All
fuck,
right.
dude.
Yeah. All right, go. All right, so you're back.
Yep.
Okay. So, let's see. It's just like so you know, Barrett and I know we'd have like I'd have like a bunch of stories to tell you and all that stuff, but some of them are a little you know, kind of clicks his tongue, winks, clicks his tongue again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was that one time I helped the dominatrix get better at her job.
Yeah, and I think I'd pass on that story.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I figured. Alright, see. I mean, like, this one time we had to fight a 12-year-old. Like, how good, like, we had to fight a 12-year-old.
Huh?
I mean, to be fair, that 12-year-old was really fucking strong. But, he was also getting, like, I don't know, some, like, tampering going on, so we had to exercise him, right? And, like,
Were you
you know,
fighting a
it
12-year-old or a
was,
demon?
uh, 12, demon possessing a 12-year-old.
Okay, that makes it sound not as bad.
Hmm, yeah. But saying we fought a 12-year-old is really funny. Hmm, see. Shit. What kind of crazy stories do you have?
It's been mostly chill. I mean, just here mostly in the city. Went to the Winter Festival. Met up with a bunch of people. Got slammed into the ground trying to arm wrestle someone.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how physics is supposed to work.
No. He barely missed the table. I think if he would have broken me through that.
Hmm, man, that's crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's just saying, like, you've been traveling, right?
Yeah. Couple steps stopped by here and there.
Hmm, but nothing crazy.
Uh, Nothing too crazy. I'm creative enough to make up about.
Hmm, fair enough. You know, this kind of reminds me of that one time I met Michael Jackson.
Oof. Huh?
What's that one bit we made a while back where I said I met like a president or something?
You met a president?
I'm like asking you out of character. Didn't we do have a bit about something like that?
I can't
Oh,
remember.
hold on. We had a bit about you meeting the president of the United States?
I,
Is that what you read?
I think so. I don't
Oh my God.
remember though.
Yeah, fucking, he met Bill Clinton once. I suppose like the current president would be let's see, would it be George Bush? As you know, historical accuracy. You know, I gotta keep the historical accuracy.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, so straight up, you did in fact you met Bill Clinton.
Yeah, there's this one time ended up getting on the wrong train, went way the fuck in a different direction, ended up in like Washington.
So what?
Decided, why not? Yeah, why not spend a day there since I'm already there? End up meeting the president. believe it or not.
Shit, you met Bill Clinton?
Shook his hand and all. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Mm. Like, like how was it? Like what led to that?
I honestly don't even remember. I think I was just exploring like the what do they call it? Metro area? And he was just doing some like press thing. Decided why
And
not? Oh,
you just met Bill Clinton.
yeah, he was just there. Decided why not? See if I can get like as close as I can. Next thing I know, I'm just standing next to him.
Yeah, that's really cool. Man. See, I suppose you and I have both met some really famous people. I mean, I met Michael Jackson.
No. No.
Yeah, yeah. See, he's kind of like shooting this like music video, right? And then there were just some assholes who were just fucking, right? So,
Yeah.
the Pack and I, Barrett, Josie, and I decide, you know what? You know what? These guys are fucking with Michael Jackson. We'll fuck with them. So we do fuck with them. Michael Jackson really liked our vibe. So he invited us to appear in the music video.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh man, I love coming up with bits.
Do you, do you remember what the song was called?
Shit, man. I don't. For me, I'm gonna give it a thank, man. Like I don't think I really listened to it. I might have.
Uh,
Or, but seriously, so Lord drop. Yeah, he meant fucking Michael Jackson.
Good to
Damn.
know, I guess.
Yeah, so it was like, like, ah, it was just like I think like I think it was like I think it was like they don't care about us. Yeah, that was a good one.
Hmm.
Hmm, yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. I mean, back here in
Yeah,
the city again. One more story. Just Winter Festival, having good time. It turns out really weird guy, kind of just harassing people. Sniffed him out. Turns out he was like from Mori. So had fun with it. Ended up getting like 8 people to like just jump him all at once. I kid you not.
nice.
When they were done with him, there was nothing left. Actual like
Like the
mist.
actualness. That is that. Okay, I have to say I've never seen anything that efficient. Like that's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It feels like I was looking at an actual cartoon cloud. Like one
He's
of them had like a baseball bat, but I swear it like sliced through him like a sword.
oh okay. So like as in he swung it so hard it basically sliced through him, or like
I
this is a sword pretending to be a baseball bat.
I don't even know is the craziest part.
Man, That's insane. Yeah, let's see. Kind of like it's kind of like well, I suppose we're done with breakfast. Are you ready to learn Iskaku?
No better time than now, I guess.
All right, all right, all right. Take your stick. I'll get mine, and let's do this.
All right. While we're at it, when we're done, could you dedicate this for me? Completely forgot to ask.
Oh, sure, sure, sure.
Sweet.
All right. So you guys, yeah. Let's see. All right. So I was about to say. Okay, hold on, I'm getting a DM.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Uh, Probably 6 feet apart. So he kind of starts spinning his power pole. He's doing tricks with it. Like, think fighting game intro. You feel it?
Yeah.
It's that kind of energy. Alright. So, just like, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. So, and then it's just like, so the way you want to do it is kind of like this. And then time kind of starts to pass. You learn Iskaku. John beats you with a stick a couple times. Uh, I spar occasionally. John hits you with a stick.
A lot.
There's a lot of hitting with sticks.
It's part of it, I guess.
Apparently, this is just how he learns Iskaku. Apparently, this is how he learned Iskaku. This means. This must mean, of course. What will you do with the implications? The implication that there is a Ragabasher Ragabash. That John. Potentially a Ragabash or Ragabash.
Huh?
Wood pipe sound effect. And Brandon, so I gotta pass this. You guys fucking beat the shit out of each other. And it seems you've learned something. Well, some
Right.
things. You at least learned the fundamentals.
Mhm.
And now, see, it's just like, so, how was it?
Just for the funny, can I say I'm at bruised?
Yeah, fuck it.
Somehow it's like bruised lethal.
No. But like, he definitely has like a shit ton of bruises like all over his arms and stuff.
Yeah,
Gotta learn the hard way.
Hmm.
Especially when
I
you
don't
can just
know.
heal, 'Cause
Yeah.
right. So, kind of like, so, do you have fun?
Oh, who taught you? God.
Ugh, man, it's just, he's just kind of nodding, like, yeah, yeah, he was the scariest Alrune I've ever met.
Arun. That makes more sense.
Turns out it's his fucking dad.
Yeah, yeah, that was my father. The scariest Alrune I've ever met. He kind of nods sagely. Hmm.
I kind of just like nod with him.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like sits down next to you. So, hope I wasn't too hard on you.
Nah, these will probably go away by the end of the day.
Eh. Alright, got it. See. Alright, so. Right. Stretches. So, how is it using the stick?
Hmm? What do you mean?
I mean, how is it? Does it feel natural?
A little bit? Like, like before you taught me, I don't know. I just went with what feels right, and it worked.
Hmm. Alright, that's good. So, he kind of like takes, kind of like gives you. So, you wanted to dedicate it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Um, and where do you want to dedicate it specifically?
Wait, what?
It's like, okay, where do you want to dedicate it specifically?
Wait, where? As in?
Where do you want it dedicated specifically?
I
Or
guess
like,
like
oh yeah,
my
hold
back?
on.
I don't know.
All right, come on, lift up your. All right, come on. Does Luke have a jacket on?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. All right, so take off that jacket, or at least
All right.
lift the back part a bit.
All right. Just do it quick. It is really cold out here.
Yeah, right. And you kind of like feel it on your back, warm, and before you know it, eh, it fits kind of snugly. It feels like it fits snugly.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
Exactly. Slides. He kind of slides her top back down. It's like, all right. Hope that wasn't too cold for you.
Felt warm, actually.
Yeah. I'm more so like he kind of like makes a gesture at the air.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Hmm. Yeah. BRB toilet. Right. Seriously. So So far, thoughts on the session?
Pretty
Really
lighthearted
good.
overall, I'd say. And, yet another fresh breath of air. And also,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure we agreed on this. Sear's segment was pretty good, especially
Oh
regarding the
yeah.
Yeah,
ancestor.
Seer stuff is still my favorite part of it.
I agree. I think I cooked with that.
You
I think
did.
we cooked with that.
It's a team
Mhm.
effort.
Exactly, it's a team effort.
The kitchen is run by a team, not by one sole person.
Exactly. There you see, it's run by multiple chefs.
Run by multiple chefs, and somehow one of us forgets the butter. It's me, I'm that
Mm.
chef.
See. Huh. Man, I love being a chef.
Chef Experience 101.
Me when I'm chefing. So, let's continue.
All right.
So it's kind of guys, just man, it is kind of cold in here, ain't it?
A little. Is there somewhere we can go
Eh,
inside, or?
nah. I mean, my hut's my cabin's over there. You can just kind of chill there. I'm just gonna feel the wind.
All right. Well, I better get going. There's some stuff I want to do.
All right, I'll see you later.
Later. Appreciate it all.
Yeah, see you, man.
And he's gonna walk off.
Mm. Okay. So, where you headed?
It's because here's what I'm planning. I want to see if um I want to search up my family and find out where they are.
Mm. All right.
Like in character,
Uh,
I wouldn't know if they're kinfolk or not. So he just wants to know roughly where they are, so he kind of has a sense of protecting them with the whole war against the Nazis coming up.
all right. So you're talking about your family over in Texas?
No, here in Minnesota.
Ah. All right. So, how are you doing this exactly? There's multiple routes you could go about with this. Considering it's 1998, I don't think you can search them up.
Yeah. Um,
But there are phone books.
like there
Mm.
are, but mm, yeah, no, we could just do the straight way. Look at them on phone books.
Mhm. You're looking them up on phone books?
Yeah.
All right. So now, let us come up with names. So, I was thinking one of them would be. So, how many do we want?
Hmm.
Um. mm,
Wait,
Yeah.
ouch. Okay, please kick that. Please kiss that brick first. Maybe two names just to start with.
I was thinking one of them would be Emilio. calls his mom, immediately hangs up on hearing his voice. Nah, he's talking about his family over in Minnesota, so it's fine.
Let's see.
Of course. So, Emilio
Emilio,
and
Anthony.
see, Anthony. Fuck it. Emilio and Anthony. Right? Let's see. So, who are you gonna call first? Or what do you want to know
So
about them?
I guess more so just like the general area they live in first, because he's a little afraid to call them like straight up.
Yeah. Like, let's see. They don't exactly live near, like, werewolf or crime heavy areas. They don't exactly live in the suburbs, but, it's not exactly, major crime territory. You feel me?
Yeah, and I think he'd relax a little on seeing that.
Yeah. So, let's see. Alright, is that alright? So, what else are you gonna do? You have any more questions?
I could also ask like Santo as well.
Hmm. Where is Santo?
Last I saw him, he was at the festival, but not a clue after that.
Uh, and that was what, yesterday?
Yeah, yeah.
What, sorry?
Yeah, yeah.
I got it. So you wanna look for Santo? Or, oh, see. Do kind of end up. So, let's see. How do you think you're gonna pull this off? You're gonna pull this off classic, investigation style?
I do have a right. I kind of want to try out.
Uh, all right. What is that?
This is the right of the questing stone. I basically just dangle something in front of me, and it'll kind of point me in the general direction of where he is.
Oh, that's sick.
Mhm.
Mm.
And this is a wits rituals at difficulty 7.
Okay, go ahead.
Two successes. I don't think the amount does
All
anything.
right.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works. All right. So find that it's pointing you to the left.
All right. And I'm just gonna kind of like just keep holding out in front of me and walking in the direction. And if it like swings a little bit to the side, I'll like adjust.
Yeah. Like, you kind of see, like, it leads you down this tunnel. Kind of like hear a bit of a conversation.
Are they voices I'd recognize?
Yeah, like you would at least recognize Santo's voice. Kind of
Okay.
see.
I'd just keep walking then.
Yep. It's just kind of so he's little. You just kind of like hear him speaking. Like, hey, so like, guys, so like, let's see. It's like, man, so like, when do you reckon this whole like building a new body thing's gonna be done? I think it's gonna be done by tomorrow. I have to hear the voice of Roxanne be like, I mean, I think probably by tomorrow. I mean, shit, I might have the serum done by today even. Just depends on how it goes, you know? That is what you hear.
I think as I get closer, I kind of just like knock on the wall, see if they hear that.
It's like, oh shit. Hear anything? It's like, oh yeah, that's my cousin.
Mm,
Well,
I am right here, you know.
yeah, it's like they're not seeing you, you're not seeing them. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah.
It's like he's looking through the wall.
Ooh,
It's just like, yeah, it's just like, how can you tell? It's just like, I mean, I can kind of feel his soul over there.
is the
Fair enough. Yeah.
since you said this was a tunnel, are there like any people nearby? And like, how dark is it?
There aren't really people nearby, and it's dark. But as you kind of move, eventually, like you see the light. You see a light under under some kind of door or something. Not the door, but let's see, kind of through the cracks.
Uh, I walk up to it and just kind of like knock again.
The door kind of slides open. Inside, you kind of see this. You see this laboratory. All these sci-fi gizmos and gadgets and stuff.
This feels like something I'm not supposed to see, but is Santo here?
Yeah. You see kind of like Roxanne kind of peek her head over a side from the side. Oh, yeah, Santo's here.
Sweet, just got a quick question.
Oh, cool. Just kind of, it's like, all right, come on in.
All right, walk in, close the door behind me, yada yada, and walk up to him.
Yes, like, yeah. You do notice the lab is bigger on the inside. Doctor Who style.
Oh, mm,
Like way bigger on the inside.
okay. Before I walk up to him, then I kind of just want to like look around, take it all in. Cause
Yeah.
like, what kind of lab equipment is there?
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of computers, a lot of stuff for like biology, something about etheric energy. Yeah, a lot. It's a lot, really. This is stuff for hacking and such.
Oh,
Yeah. The moment you kind of like see Santo, he's sitting in this like, you know, those like, let's see, he's kind of sitting in this really circular looking chair, not circular, but like rounded looking metal chair, right? Yeah.
hmm.
He's got a, what are those things they hook up to your chest?
I guess like sensors.
Yeah, those like sensor thingies. He's got those
Yeah.
on his chest, on his cranium, specifically on his temple, all that good stuff. And it's like, hey, little cousin, what's up? On the
Hey.
monitor, you
Oh,
kind of see his heart rate, and yeah, what's up?
oh, nothing, nothing. You're good.
As I say, yeah, you kind of see his like heart rate. You see his you see his body. You see like you know, his brain waves. Like an so it's like a 3D render of his body.
Hmm.
Hmm. So, well, what were you saying, Brandon? Before I rudely
Oh,
interrupted you.
no, you're fine. I thought you had like stopped talking there, but anyways, he was gonna say like, "Hey, you busy?"
Huh. It's just like, oh, you know, we're just kind of like finishing a long-term project.
All right. I mean, first thing, real nice place. Um, a little
You
too techy for me, but I can appreciate the work.
know, these kind Roxanne's just kind of like, thank you. It's been what, 6 years? Finally got this place to what I wanted it to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Second
and
thing.
yeah, go
Oh,
on. I was about to ask like, yeah, no, something about the second week. Go on.
yeah. Second thing, I came here to ask about like family stuff. How much of you know about them in the area?
Hmm. What, Emilio and Tony?
I mean, those are the people I was starting on, but I mean, anyone else would do. But I mean, 2 days or
Hmm.
so, we're gonna have a whole really give it to the Nazis, you know? And I just want to kind of limit the damage, keep them safe.
Yeah. I mean, shit. That was kind of exactly why we accelerated that little project, you know. But yeah, Emilio and Anthony, I think are kind of the only fetas aside from us, in St. Paul. The rest of them are in Minneapolis.
Hmm. Okay, well, that's good to know. I think Minneapolis has kind of been going through something. I'm not really sure. I haven't been told much on it, but I'm hoping they're safe.
Eh, I'm hoping so too.
Yes, I mean, these two, do you know where they live? If they're hopefully going to be out of the way of the danger.
Yeah. From what I remember, from what like Mark told me, and like from what I remember from interacting with you guys, they should be free from the fighting.
Okay.
Uh, That's good. But you know, I suppose we should have it to where it's just like he's just kind of like, so you know, it's better to be safe than to be sorry. Yeah. Just keep
Yeah.
them in mind in case they get fucking kidnapped or something.
All right.
So,
And then I guess the last thing, what's this project you all are working on?
okay. Roxanne's just kind of like claps her hands, like kind of claps her hands together. It's just like, I am glad you asked. So she's kind of like walks over, just points at Santo. See, here's the thing. We mages can do a lot, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, we're ultimately, aside from like certain stuff that we sometimes do to ourselves, or we, you know, prepare some things, we're ultimately still human, right?
Uh-huh. I did kind of eavesdrop on you talking about like making bodies.
Yeah. Yeah. So, essentially, you see this machine right here. She kind of points to this like big fuck. Yeah. So, have you ever seen like Captain America: The First Avenger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah. It's one of those.
Cool.
Yeah. Just you see that. You see, that is what I've been building because Santo here kind of proposed the idea of like proposed the idea of surpassing his human limits, right? You know, what was that thing you always say, Santo? Sometimes say, just like, be all that you can be. Exactly. So I decided, why not take that a bit of a step further? Why not help him be all that he can be? So pretty much what I did was I built this machine, right? And what it's going to do, so once he gets inside it, once it's complete, it's gonna get inside it, and it's gonna start kind of modifying his body, so to speak. You get where I'm going? You get where I'm going at here?
I feel a little concerned, but go on.
Just Sato's just like, yeah, it'll be fine. Seriously. So, see, just like yeah. So pretty much, what this will do is that it'll surpass at least physical human limits. We already we already like kind of got started on it a while ago, right? But this is a case where I feel I've gotten better at what I do, to where I can ensure that there aren't there mostly aren't any negative consequences. You see?
Yeah. There
Yeah, yeah.
is a one of my packmates is more one of the techier people. I feel like is it fine if I brought them here one day? I think they'd have a field day. Just looking at everything.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. Right.
See. Oh, so, is that all you wanted to know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Santos just we decided to kind of like speed it up a bit, considering the whole like Nazi war thing coming up. And honestly, I have a really bad feeling about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know this. Alright. So. Just like. So, yeah, that's just kind of what we've been doing. It's why I haven't really been around a lot. We're still like doing some testing before, you know, we actually get to this.
Alright, well, I mean, if y'all are doing testing and stuff, if you need help getting anything, you can always ask.
Oh yeah, nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll ask, we'll ask if we need anything. All right?
Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Yeah. You know, it's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you, little man.
Alright,
How close
alright.
are you to
Anytime.
Santo?
I think from the way he's been, like, calling me and everything, I'd say pretty close.
Yeah, it kind of like ruffles your hair.
Okay.
Oh. So, wait. Yeah. Alright. So, and then you head on. So, what did you think about the whole encounter?
What's the name of the places? Is it Chantry?
Yes.
It's called the Sanctum specifically.
Oh,
Interesting. Lore.
yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
That's big.
yeah. This is our Sanctum. She just calls it a laboratory because you know how paradigms are.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. What did you think though? Like as in Luca, what is Luca thinking?
Um, it's just nice to know. Um, his family's safe, they're doing okay, and most importantly, they're gonna be like out of the way of stuff when everything goes down. He liked the training with John as much as it also hurt,
Oh yeah.
and also just completely amazed at the sanctum and just how much bigger it is on the inside than it looks. Because I mean, on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like a tunnel with a normal ass door, and you walk through, and it's a whole laboratory.
Sure. I will note the tunnel is not the sanctum. The lab is the sanctum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That shit's that shit's portable. Again, on some Doctor Who shit.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And now it is time for Sin.
It is time for sin indeed. Then it is now the morning.
Yep,
Actually, no,
Sin wakes up right at around. Yep, right around the same clothes, the invisible, intangible clothes pillow, which is comfortable, I guess. The
Yumpers?
pillow.
We
Roll.
season 1984 anime. Crazy.
Hmm. Take it away. Oh, never mind. So Sin wakes. Yeah, Sin wakes up in the clothes, and the first thing he does is move around his arm.
Mm.
Should
So
be
if I
like
recall correctly, You're now on bruised, yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Like,
Then just
you were on hurt. You were on hurt, and now you're on bruised, yeah?
Oh, wait. Okay, so he got sent down to Mold. It's been 3 days since
Yeah.
then, yes?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's on hurt, actually. My bad. I misremembered.
Oh, he's on hurt. Alright, fair enough. That should still hurts. It's not as bad. Your arm is functional still. But it hurts to move.
Yep. That. I can heal us off. So Sin makes it back to the lake. She kind of just sits there and ponders. Well, this is the day. But there is just a few things, one thing left he has to do. And he goes back to find, you know the one.
Is advice or
Unless, you
wrath?
know, like,
Or
unless you know, like, he, like, comes in, but no, he's talking about Fang.
dang, I see. You're still like on the I see.
But so Sin kind of, kind of chill with all his little, things. He goes for the one thing he has yet to improve, his vanity. So
His vanity.
he asks Fang a simple question. Well, he asks something for him. He asks about names.
Nah.
Well, well, as I've heard, every Garu or no, so it has like a special name. Either that or Sin would guess that there would be a name for how sacrilegious the Garu is.
Sacrilegious? What?
What is it
Like,
sacrilege?
Yeah,
What
like,
is it
huh?
sacrilege? Sacrilegious to you? You mean like
Sin,
you mean arrogant?
Pompous, more like
yeah,
grandstanding and stuff.
yeah, exactly. Yes, so basically, Sin is asking what would be his name. I guess he's asking if Fang would be the one to find out for him.
Ford. You're asking about the vanity of deed names, yeah?
He's asking about Garu names for the sake of vanity.
This was thing just kind of to you. The deed name is not for vanity. Deed name is to immortalize what deeds done, kind of great deeds that you have done. They are not given lightly.
Well, I missed I missed the part where I cared. Even then, everybody should have one, right?
Mm. Mm. That's just you gotta repeat. You gotta just repeat. The deed name is not to be given lightly. They are earned, not given.
Of course. Well, that's on me for trying to game this piece of shit system.
You're very
Oh well.
funny.
Oh well. I got my own name.
And what is your name?
You can call me Saint Sin.
Kind of like
And
blinks at you. Because you see, Fang is a spirit. Fang does not get the nuances of this. Doesn't get the cultural reference. Huh.
and Sin just doesn't explain that. So Sin asks another thing. So like if I wanted to like howl, do I just like do it, or is there like a specific way I gotta do it?
Right. Well, just the howl sends a specific message. You can do. You can perform a regular howl, but you may also perform a howl with a message.
How do I use a message?
Intent.
That's it?
All it takes is intent.
That's actually really helpful. And Sin walks away. And Sin, well, not with the walks away. So
Hmm.
you're gonna watch, or
It just stands there looking at you.
no? If you are, well, I hope you like the show. Fuck, I didn't think that through. Anyways, Sin takes a deep breath. He knows the intent he goes. And then he makes a calling howl.
So, let's see. Oh, I guess. That is going to be a call. So, let's four. Alright, so what are you doing exactly?
Calling his packmates.
A call
Now?
for suckle?
Yep.
Dude, I still have my shit to do with Turkan and Barrett, dude.
Well,
Oh,
that's ooh.
huh. Oh,
He'll just leave it there for them to get.
the call leader?
Alright, alright. I thought we were gonna do this day 6. Or like. Nah, yeah, we're gonna do it day 5. Never mind. My bad. Day 6
Yeah,
is gonna be totem stuff. Alright,
yeah.
alright. So, I guess you are still in the Umbra, so you're gonna have to step sideways to do it. But you know, we can just rule it as you having done that. We don't really need to roll for every little thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like
But
sometimes.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
but
sometimes. You go?
it would be funny if Fing had to like tell him, you have to get out of the Umbra to do that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you have to get out the Umbra, dumbass.
Yeah, like Sin has to step sideways, use the howl, and then step sideways back again. Fucking fucking annoyed too. Just lost some of his aura trying to have to course correct.
Alright. So I'll let the players have the floor on this one.
Right. So I guess Trinidad and Ben, while they were doing their shenanigans, end up hearing that.
What the hell?
About goddamn time.
Yeah. Yeah. Been a while since we've heard from him, haven't we?
I've seen him a couple of times, but he's been avoiding contact.
Because you've seen him.
Yeah. And he just looks at Trinidad, and there's this like look of uncertainty. You have not. He has very strong nerves. He has he's like very strong composure generally, but this time you can actually see uncertainty in his eyes. And he just. Can I be honest with you?
Of course he can.
I'm afraid. I
One,
don't-
be exact.
A lot. All the pressure that's on everybody. The things that we're planning on doing, making sure that it all goes well, making sure that nobody goes hurt. At the end of the day, it's my responsibility.
Your responsibility. This is more of a team effort than anything.
You all chose me as leader, didn't you? I'm
Are
supposed
you-
to look after all of you. And now, perhaps we're absolutely too late. I realized that I fucked up royally with Sin during our first real meeting back at that back by the lake, and he just starts walking towards there.
I'm guessing it's like, well, fuck it. I guess like think it's like following along. Are you not content with this kind of leadership? You can be honest.
No, I was an idiot with the way I tried to convince him. I just didn't know any better. I thought the way I was taught to do things was the only way. And it's only now that I realize it's those ways why I'm here. A world away from home. But at the end of the day, no matter how much I may have ended up screwing things over, he is the one who fucked up this time. And that's exactly what I'm planning on fixing. And he, strains his back and really starts resolutely walking towards the park.
Oh, brother, here we go again.
And before he does, and he does actually stop, right? He looks at Trinidad back at Stillwater's house.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I almost hit you.
It's okay, really. Uh, you were you were really going through it. Quite honestly, I wouldn't even blame you. It was no better when I was overwhelmed myself back when we were, in the Umbra for the first time. So, I understand. I don't blame you, and I forgive you.
He just he drops the fucking resting angry face just drops, and his face just softens up a lot, and he just gives you a tired smile and a fist bump.
And it's a fist bump thingy that is happy to return in kind.
All right, let's go smack a bitch. Cut to Luca.
Wait, the
What?
fight.
Yeah, no.
Wait, the
Cut to
fight's
Luca. What?
today.
I mean, yeah, it's today. Like he gives the call right
Oh,
now to just beat the
oh
shit
my
out of him.
fucking god!
All right, Luca.
You,
You
I
hear the
think,
owl?
yeah, because all the way back, the first time he did ask, like, "Hey, can I watch?" You said it's a duel, anyone is welcome.
Yeah.
And he hears the howl and is like, "Oh shit, so soon!" And immediately just like goes from walking to running.
Oh boy.
And this is just real quick at the Sept, right?
This is no. This is at the park where they first fought. In the Umbra.
Ah, okay.
So we make our way there, and then it's time to just face each other down, I suppose. And then, we're all there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am immediate. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sin's also going with Blurb the Milky Eye.
This bitch.
Yep.
I,
Yep.
I, I hate you. I hate you.
Like
Wait,
that
when I get
manipulation
you, Twin.
stuff.
Oh, it
I
was
hope you fail.
manipulation subterfuge, right?
Yeah.
No, stealth.
Manipu-
Stealth.
yeah, manipulation stealth.
Oh, manipulation stealth. That's a lot better.
What was the difficulty on? It was difficulty 8, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But Blur the Milky Eye is a very situational gift.
Yo, I hope you fail, Twin.
2
I hope he
successes.
doesn't. Alright, plus 2 difficulty on all perception. Oh.
Yeah. So by the time we get there, you've already like hiding out somewhere, and then
Yeah.
we make it to the clearing. Are we gonna fight like in public or in the Umbra?
In the Umbra, man.
Okay, why the fuck are you hiding? Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Suppose
Oh,
then
yeah,
we
no,
step.
this is
I
just
thought we
in
were gonna have
case.
like a
This is
a moment outside first before stepping through.
Sin never. Well, like yeah. Sin would advise to never leave the Umbra. So like,
Right.
good.
All right. But anyway, Ben just steps through. I suppose through the lake. And it's just ice. It's silent. There's nothing coming from.
Good.
And he just walks through, and he sniffs the air because he's catching his scent. Absolutely.
Scent.
man,
Yeah.
how far does that smell go?
Good enough to know that he's here. But yeah, anyway.
Good enough or too good?
I mean, not too good, not too good. He's not.
It's not
He's
too
not
good.
spending.
Just enough. Just enough.
He's not spending gnosis on this for But yeah, he just looks
Not
around.
like you need to.
He just looks around. Eyes of fucking steel.
Hmm.
So
Out of all the
we're
things you
about.
could have done, and out of all the things you have done, I've taken you from many things, but a coward was not one of them.
Well, I didn't take you for being a whiner, but here we are. As it turns out, Sin was right behind him,
Yeah, just calmly.
standing, yeah, standing opposite, standing like to his back. So it's like their back, both other backs are to each other.
Oh, that's tough.
Ooh,
That's
Aura.
tough. Oh,
He's buck
Aura,
naked.
Aura.
He's still
We need a
buck
music
naked.
drawn.
Yep,
Oh my, not
still
Aura,
buck
not
naked.
Aura, not Aura, not Aura, not Aura, not Aura, not Aura.
His little, his
it's like the
little,
ghost of Vegeta talking to Goku.
Exactly. Yeah,
his
exactly.
little, his little,
Okay, but
his
anyway.
little sin is out.
Yeah, anyway. Really though. As per the rules of a duel among Garu, you have the right to determine what weapons will be used, if any.
Well, first off, I don't feel like I don't feel like taking much. So we're doing this in Hamid, and I want to like still make sure to like put more emphasis on Hamid. Sin usually says human, but in this
Ooh.
specific scenario, he uses Hamid.
Ooh. Okay.
He's,
Alright. Yeah, Ben does notice this, but
doesn't cover that.
is that going to be all?
No. Well, because I know your because I can heal and I know your ass can't.
I can.
I well you can kind of heal.
No, I can also heal just as good as you. This is not my breed form.
Oh, no, I thought it was like I was gonna have to like.
I mean, Sin doesn't know that in character, does he?
He doesn't know that in character. Okay, continue.
I was gonna say like yeah. Actually, no. Like we can skip that. But like, what Sin's probably going to Sector 2. I will give I will give you breaks, or if something were to happen, those two can heal you.
You're really that sure of yourself, aren't you?
No, I just don't deserve it at the moment.
At least you're
Besides,
self-aware.
besides, you're right. What do I look like asking them for help?
It is at this point that he turns around to look at him.
Yeah, and Sin also turns around.
And like again, he just straight in the eyes, no care in the world that he's buck fucking naked. And he's like, "What do you think this duel is for, really?"
Well, well, not much I care about, but I figure we if we can get this all out so we can I guess come to terms.
Before we do,
Wait, before we do anything, and Sin takes one deep breath. I'm sorry. I You were right. I meddled around too much. I go out of line. I hurt people. even people I don't mean to hurt. And through it all, I thought, hey, it'll be it won't be as bad. It doesn't matter. I I thought I could brush it off, but in that in that funk, I realized, really, what am I doing? I can't go on like this. I can't do this. And as much as you annoy me, like actually, like for God's sake, shut up sometimes. I enjoy your company. I enjoy having you around. I enjoy having T around, Trinidad around. And Sin looks at Luca. Looks all right. And if I want to if I want to really fix things from what I've done, even if they were made in honestly honestly in good fun most of the time, I need to be straight. I need to be straight, and I need to be, well, a team player. So before we bust our brains to one singular mush, I want to tell you that I messed up. I messed up with you. I messed up with them. And I guess, Luca. So
He just thinks, kind of lifts his chin up a bit, like kind of looks down on you, really thinks. I do have one thing to say. You were right on some things you said against me. I did talk too much, and I did hold on to the values I tried to show you far too much. And had you been willing to talk this past week before, right now, before, as you say, we're going to bash our skulls against each other, I could have told you that. But I think we both know that the Garu are not creatures of words. We are creatures of actions. So if you really want to prove that you're not all talk, then show me. If you're really trying to convince us that you've changed, then embody that growth. And then he just steps back, like still facing him, as he takes off the jacket and tosses it in the direction of Trinidad. And while still keeping his eyes on Sin, he just goes, "Luca, give him your pants. I'm not gonna fight him like this."
what?
Yeah.
You can't handle a little bit of air drift?
You know what?
If
Trinidad
these
is fucking
pants so
cuffs like
much as
that.
get torn, I'm also fighting your ass.
No promises.
All right.
Sin, I imagine Sin doesn't even wear them right. He just he just wears them on his like
He wears them
It ties him
backwards.
around his waist.
he wears them on his waist like a like a robe.
just put on the pants, bro.
At that point,
Okay,
just
sure, yeah.
give him my jacket. Fucking wear it as a
Yeah.
loincloth.
So yeah, Philson puts on his pants.
And you know what?
Although,
Just to make the Yakuza reference and to like equalize them both not having a shirt on, just he also takes off the tank top. And this is also the first time any of you have like, besides Luca and Trinidad, briefly have seen him just shirtless, like scars visible, all of them. And you can also now see
Yeah.
he's significant. He's quite a bit more like sturdy looking than before.
I guess at this point you should also see Sin's little shotgun scar.
Exactly.
It's his little shotgun.
Shut up.
So let's see. Sin takes off his pants, and then he looks at Ben. Then he tilts his head, and then he looks scared, like shit. That bear.
He does not look phased at all.
Yeah, Sin looks at Sin looks at the reaction Ben does and kind of just like groans. You know, most people usually turn around when they hear a bear.
I'm not most people.
Well, neither am I. And well, there was something I was going with that, but I guess I can kind of course correct.
Mm-hmm. And Ben slowly starts to drop into his fighting stance, and as he does so, he just glares at you still. I remember a while back I did say that if it comes to it, I'll beat our ways into you. So consider this a redoing of my previous lessons to you.
Well, as we're getting well used, let me reintroduce to you. I am Saint Sin, and buddy, you're in for a long run.
And I am Ben Demir, and you are about to feel your teeth passing through your ass. And he just fucking charges at him.
Title card.
Damn it, Sin.
We
Damn it, fuck
continued.
it. Damn it, fuck it. Sin fucking charges in.
Yeah, it's like the freeze frame, and that's where the episode ends.
Exactly. It's like in watercolor.
Exactly.
Ooh.
It's like the fucking moment from
Ooh.
Jotaro versus Dio.
Or it's like fucking it's like those berserk paintings.
Exactly. Hang on. If I can find the specific frame I'm talking about. Like, it's not fuck. It's okay. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Damn it! I'm trying to find it. Fuck. Like, it's that one fucking frame of Jotaro and Dio, like fucking rushing at each other. Like this. This fucking frame. It's low quality as shit, but I don't care.
I also gotta know that yeah, the moment you put on some pants, the hands are already in the pockets.
What was it to say?
Yeah.
So, at the end of the session, how about 4 or 5 XP?
Ooh, five. Okay, how much specifically?
I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of. How does 5 XP sound?
Delicious.
Delectable.
All right, 5 XP
Rumptious.
it is. I hope you all have enjoyed this session.
Yay!
Alright, I'm
Yippee!
stop the recording there then.
Oh, you finished your recording?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna like have the
Yep.
actual fight next session because this is important enough to have its own thing. But yeah,
I asked, have you stopped the recording yet?
not yet, but alright.
I'm not
Like
sure.
and subscribe for more Beasts Within.
Oh,
Like and
yeah.
subscribe, or else don't forget to hype the video if possible, and share.
And haters,
fucking
Well,
don't
gifts.
get blocked.
These fucking gifts, bro. Alright.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't fucking know.